I'm too blind for this shit. My drawing tablet is so small. Oh, we're starting? Let's go. Mental delay.
Gotta make sure my
Are
own
you
chat's
ready to
working.
get fucked, Nemo?
Yep, my chat is working. Good. We good to go. Hello.
Oh yeah, let's get fucked, baby.
Sounds good. Let me quickly introduce everyone again. Hello, my sweet beans. We are here with our resident beekeeper, Snail.
Whoa.
Or, well, Snail. If you haven't met them yet, go to their channel and follow them before I fucking kill you. We are here again to try and ding dong bing bong. There it is. I always get it backwards.
We're trying to bing bong the bing bong.
Yes.
Yes.
We are hunting for that ding dong today, yo. Alright, so, without further ado, take us away, Snail.
Okay.
Also, for those
which one is it? Oh, they're the same.
Also, for those who don't know, I should have this... Let me test it real quick. Nim, oh god, why? It's supposed to fling something at me, but I don't think it's working, which is sad. It's supposed to fling an emote at me. Like the Nimwitch emote. And Hoshinai.
What thing are you using to do that?
Vup.
Here, I'll fling a tip-top at you.
Well, you see, I have specific word triggers like Nimwitch, Nimpeak, Nim what? Nim sleep, Nim knife. Oh, it's Nim God why, not Oh God why. I fucked up. Nim God why. There we go. Alright, it works. So you guys can throw emotes at me now.
Aw, yeah. Are you ready?
There is no Nim Gabe. I am ready.
Damn, he's already trying to make ship names.
Well, he saw me in a wedding dress, and he's ready to go, apparently.
Already? Damn.
Already, like... Boy got no chill.
You were the narrator, right?
Yeah, I can't fucking read, though. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty.
I mean, that was only 2 days ago in the game, so...
Are you sure about that?
Was it only 1 day ago?
No, I think it was like 2 days ago. Either way.
Oh yeah, we slept twice now. Okay, I remember.
Alright. That's because it was... Oi. Oh, excuse me. Feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. That's because we have been, narrator-san. So late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Wait, what? Better get this over with quickly so that I mean, you can get some beauty rest. That's right, hurry the fuck up.
You know how the sun works, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. It's horrible. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. It's showtime now. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the Moogle, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people.
Yeah, the 4 personalities of all time.
The 4 people of the apocalypse.
Hello, Kage. Welcome back to Internal Simping. How you doing? I'm your host, Herbal Snail. Today, we're gonna fuck a man.
We're gonna fuck a ghost.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Let's see. Pitch your dream... Pitch? Pitch your dream date and see... I forgot your fucking name!
Say it, Nemo! Say it! Say my name! Say my fucking name!
Pitch your dream date and see who my dick chooses!
There you go.
I fucking forgot your name. And you try to tell me you're not down bad. Try it again, bitch.
I'm not down bad.
Yeah, sure you
no,
ain't.
No horny. No.
Sure you ain't.
You are being chilling. Very nice. Who's ready for round robin? What the fuck is round?
What you don't know round robin?
No.
I think it's some kind of a. I don't know. I don't remember.
What did you hear, Kage?
How round are we talking? My hips.
No, not to eat, Huntress.
But I'm hungry.
Welcome to Internal Simping Part 2 on Pornhub, baby.
Honestly, knowing my luck, I'm going to end up being so down bad during one of my streams. I'm going to get banned off of Twitch, and I'm going to have to do streams on Pornhub. Would any of y'all still follow me on Pornhub?
A little casual plug. She do be thick as fuck. Look at that muscle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd be happy to die between her thighs.
Dodge Grand Caravans, my van.
Hang on.
What?
Why are you in chat, Gabe? Get out of here. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? You skipped my last one, so I'm stealing your lines. Almost like the order does matter. Spirit, why don't you go first? Get this over with, and then you can go back to reading your book, you dumb bitch.
I'm gonna remove the bot from the thing real fast.
Thank you.
There we go.
I think I need to remember to revoke permissions for the streaming channel, except for the co-streamers.
Yeah. Have you not already done that?
You're talking to a dumb blonde.
So that's a no.
I don't know. I don't know what I've done.
You committed a crime.
Yes. Stop talking.
Hit a spirit.
Figuratively, damn it. Damn it, Dwight, you gotta watch your words with these people.
I will not watch my words. You're gonna fucking spank me right here, right now. No, I'm not the little elf girl in the bottom. I am the...
Do you stream with me, though, Gabe?
I am the blue, vaguely animal guy. Whatever the I don't know.
You're a furry!
No! I may have drawn furry porn a few times. But
you're a fucking furry! Admit it!
It doesn't count.
It so counts. So counts.
It's only been
counts.
3 times. And it was all last year. No furry porn this year yet.
It so fucking counts. I bet I'll commission something. Give me time.
It was only 3 times. What are you saying what to, Kage? What are you saying what to?
Tomorrow you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day.
We fuck.
Ayy.
Your ears are not deceiving you, Kage. Yes, I have drawn furry shit 3 times now.
It's gonna be 4 soon! Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them!
Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit.
Gabe, are you asking, me or Snail? And as for Snail, I'm pretty sure Snail is, are you goat or deer?
I meant to be deer, but
you're slowly turning into goat.
No one can tell. No one can tell what the fuck I was meant to be.
That's okay. That's why I gave you little tiny baby deer horns.
I've gotten cat, goat.
All right.
I think cow one time.
So Snail is a deer, a little doe, a little buck, a little baby.
You're right, Kage. You shouldn't be surprised. Why are you surprised?
Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event and also larger meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Make us all uncomfortable, Trapper. Let's go. Come on, Muscle Daddy.
What do you mean why not, Gabe? What am I not doing?
I want to see what Muscle Daddy do.
Sometimes you just gotta say it.
Why?
Yes, thank you.
Wait, did you
I'm
do
the trapper?
Oh, that's right. You
I'm
took
the
a.
trapper.
I'll take all the voices.
Trapper.
Fuck you.
I'm not a furry, Gabe.
It's okay to admit it.
Thank you. I'd love to. The fuck is a slimy? What the fuck is a slimy? So, my dick, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded?
Ooh.
I'm gonna save, because this is a sign that we will die.
Not gonna lie, as soon as he said that, part of my brain went, Ayo? A threat and a reward in one?
Ooh.
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 Oh, whoa, I feel a
He got
budge.
some ketchup on his arms. Yes, his name is my dick.
I feel a
That is
bulge.
what I picked for the. He himself is not bleeding. He kind of killed someone.
He punched
I think.
he punched the ketchup bottle too hard. Don't worry about it. Ignore the screaming in the
You were a
background.
snail. But I'm not a snail. I am. My name may be Herbal Snail, but I am not a snail. Tomorrow will suck. Probably. I'm not an easy gut to get along with. I know that.
So you know how I'm listening to music in the background?
Uh-huh.
Can you guess what song is playing now? It's perfect
Two
for
Trucks?
Trapper. No, it's called I
Oh,
Ejaculate
Trapper.
Fire by Metalocalypse. I need to send you the video to this because it's just horrifying. I ejaculate
do.
fire.
We will not do crayon art. Maybe. You do art. I think I actually have crayons somewhere. They're
It
really
is
old, though,
not
because I
the
haven't used them
fucking
since middle
creeper
school.
rap. Take your creeper rap and shove it up your explodey ass. Go listen to Metalocalypse.
You talking to me?
No, Gabe's in here going, it's the creeper rap! No.
Oh, okay. Then you gotta draw, Kage. You gotta fucking draw to get good at art. You need to art
Exactly.
to be good at it.
Exactly, it sucks. As someone who went to
Yes.
multiple years of art class, it fucking sucks because you're like, wow, this drawing's so good. And then you try to do something good again and it's like, wow, all of my drawings for the next 8 months is ass.
It be like that.
It do.
It is a painful psychological
Torment.
torture, yes. I ended my sentence weirdly. It's fine. I got distracted.
By
But
his
I can tell you
titties.
this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if you're a maggot,
And
Oh.
if not, you're a maggot.
and if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht.
But great. Huntress, waiting for it to load. Why don't you take it from here? Let's see. Tomorrow morning I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper. Well, don't worry. Trapper won't even know it's gone.
If I was shit at singing even more doesn't make me less shit. It does make you less shit if you give it some thought, though.
It does
If you try to
actually.
figure out why you suck.
If not only that, but you also wound up come on, brain. You have to
You
do
learn how to
vocal
control your
warm-ups.
shit.
Well, no. You have to do vocal warm-ups or else you're just going to rip apart your vocal cords. And then no one's going to be singing good.
Like we did before stream.
Yeah, I haven't really done
Well,
my
at least
vocal
we-
warm-ups in a long time. Like,
I was just out here destroying my throat.
I really should be doing that instead, especially since I wound up... I have an old recorded video that I sent to Sousa a few years ago, because he was like, I want to learn how to sing, And I'm like, well, if you just fucking go ham right out of the gate, you're going to fuck up your voice. And he's like, okay, well, how do I do? So I sent him like a 3-minute video of vocal warm-ups, and I'm sitting there going, why don't you follow your own advice, dumbass? Because Huntress doesn't have a dick!
What was that?
Nothing! Go away! Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure. Treasure.
What kind of treasure are we looking for?
Yo mama. Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff.
Oh yeah, I love Primo Gems.
Fuck yeah. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing because it's clear already that you're going to pick me.
If we pick Huntress, we get a fucking Primo Gem code. Let's go.
Confident.
Fucking
mysterious.
Genshin.
I like it.
Sorry. Anyway,
Gabe, you say I can buy a dick, but the thing is, I'm broke. I have no money. I can't even afford a basic dick.
What's a basic dick?
Cheap dick.
Are you talking about a dildo?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, you could probably get a cheap one used.
I don't want a used one, you nasty.
I mean...
No. I will burn it. No. I will find you. And slap you with it.
Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped my shit. It's fine. No one needs to know what Wraith said.
Exactly. Wait, can't you hit like the gear there and just see the history?
No, there's no log.
That's stupid.
Yeah. I don't really know how that's going to work with these game mechanics.
What if you just whispered it to my dick?
Yes, my name is really my dick.
Wraith
Kage.
considers this for a long moment. Too long.
That's fine.
Without moving.
I don't know what we're doing, but
without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper.
Tomorrow we have to find my bell. Why did you lose my dick in the forest?
He lost his bell. Why did you drop my dick?
Come on, my dick. Why did you drop my dick?
How am I supposed to go bing bong without my ding dong?
And then I can finally tell you what I've been working on.
Ooh.
I've been constructing a new dick.
It's a strap-on.
I'm gonna do a wheeled baby. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we can really put. Oh fuck, it really is gonna make us strap on.
It just keeps getting worse.
The fucking mean Nemo doesn't want to date the Huntress. Are you sure about that?
That's a valid point. I don't know if she already doesn't have a dick, but you know what?
And maybe finally get off to this island. Off of this island. And maybe then we can go on a real date.
Aw, he's such a sweet baby. He doesn't realize he's gonna fucking eviscerate you as soon as he gets off of this island.
Aw, yeah, we're gonna die, baby.
We're gonna fucking die. Alright.
You done? Is that it?
Wraith nods, proud. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options. So you're ready to choose in the morning. Get the fuck to bed, stupid.
Oh, I forgot to say Gabe wants me to convince you to date the Huntress for some reason.
Well, seeing as how I'm not the one playing, Gabe's gonna have a real hard time convincing someone who's just reading.
Now go on and dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn.
Have a swell night. Don't die.
I won't. I'll die, thank you.
Oh, that sounds like your problem.
Okay.
Did we forget to mention something? Oh, did you two forget to mention something? Mention it!
Hold on, I'm eating my chicken. Give me a second.
No.
Give me a second, I'm eating my chicken.
Fucking choke your chicken.
I probably will. This shit is dry. Maybe I can read with if I stuff my shit in my cheeks. Hamster time.
Go full hamster.
Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. Dry? Yes, this chicken is fucking dry. Yes, made by white
Leah's
people.
not the one that's playing. This is Snail and Boss Nemo. It's not even here, Scarlet.
Don't worry, we will pursue Huntress eventually, but for now we are fucking Bing Bong.
We want that ding dong
Excuse
from
will
Bing
come
Bong.
One day. Yes.
No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break.
Which one is that?
Yes.
And giving them a little push.
Into the ocean.
Whew. Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time and I'm just now finding out about it?
Come on. The signs were there, you just didn't read them.
Snoo Snoo will wait, Gabe. Here.
Death
let me
by
put
Snoo
that-
Snoo!
Here, I... Pin of horny. Welcome to Murder's Island. A murderer's island. I will pin that, Gabe.
It's now time to eliminate one of the killers.
What?
Do it. Oof! It's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse.
I am exposing you. You're exposing yourself, actually.
You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart?
Probably.
Do you dare to even try?
Yeah, and we're gonna die in the process. You mean... That's right. Tomorrow, one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be?
Trapper. Peed in the fucking pool!
But why?
Because it's dramatic?
Newcomers need to know. They need to know what's up in here. They need to know how horny you are. Because it's surprising?
Because it's a classic reversal of fate?
And it will hurt. Oh, that's not a question. And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous.
Ooh. What's it gonna be,
Ooh.
champ? And your thought process here? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him.
That's fine.
That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Eek! If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he, might be an angry crier.
Gabe, why are we pissing on you?
Gabe, you can't have it all. We're either gonna stalk you, step on you, or piss on you. You cannot have all three. Not unless you decide to pay us. Then you can have all three.
There you go. Take that pin instead.
Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it. Then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm saying is, I don't envy you, boss. So which psychopath are you eliminating? Trapper. He peed in the fucking pool. It's disgusting. Don't pee in the fucking pool.
I got an achievement for that.
So help me God, if I meet any of you sweet little nimbling beans and you pee in the fucking pool, I will drown you in your own urine.
Pissed to assert dominance.
No! You piss in my pool, they're gonna be a fucking problem.
This was very simple. Trapper, you scared the living shit out of me. You are eliminated.
Bruh.
Honestly though, I don't fucking care. You suck. Not in a good way. You bore me in. Personality-free maggot. It wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Which I was totally going to do tomorrow the first chance I got. So really, this is a win-win for both of us. Still might kill you though. Out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open and have fun on your date tomorrow.
He angry.
Yeah. Trapper pissed in the fucking pool to assert dominance. That's what he did.
You can piss in the lake as long as it's far fucking away from me. Think of it this way. If I can feel the water get warmer because you're nearby, you're going to die. Deal?
Ooh, death.
I don't want to feel your pee.
Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye.
Good luck, bitch. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind.
Because, of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with my dick when...
Sleep alone again.
I've never pissed in a pool. They might not get to go home with my dick when this is all over. I can't say that without laughing. I can't.
I might not be able to go home with my dick when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. Oh. Go forward.
I never pissed in the pool.
Go forward, it hurts. That's right. We're sending our eliminated player home with...
I mashed out going home with Dwight's dick. I've not pissed in a pool. Never. I've never even been in a pool that much as a kid.
I mean, when I would go swimming, it was normally, I want it! I want it! I want it!
Their own mostly... What?
Mostly new? Mostly new? It's Dwight tested. It's Dwight approved! I want it! I need it! Snail. Snail, I need
Their
one.
own most... Their own new trickster body pillow. I tested and approved, baby. The next best thing to the realtor. It might not hug you, it won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested.
It's the Dwightening approved.
When you develop
Claudette approved.
Oh.
I hope you sleep well tonight, my dick. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. Not dying.
Ia's body pillow. Trapper's getting a body pillow.
I want a body pillow. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. You know, I want to know that too. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow?
What am I doing tomorrow?
Going on a date with a psychopath.
Oh, okay.
Chasing after a ghost dick. I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule.
How depraved and sexually starved do you have to be by a body?
Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know it was that kind of a game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off.
I am not illiterate.
I am.
Oh,
We'll see how things
nice.
go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. Me too! Head empty. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. Same! That tends to happen when... Your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young? Yeah, how'd you know?
Didn't she say that already? Earlier?
Maybe. Wild guess. It's also the only thing you talk about.
Oh, so she did actually say it. Are you sure there's no cover on that body pillow, Gabe?
Hello, crazy. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon in that tree and I'm feeling peckish. Oh!
I don't remember the last time I felt this nervous, excited. Chemically, those two feelings are very similar, but I don't know. My
My dick is really great.
It's so hard to say this shit without laughing. I'm trying not to, but
Hydrate. Oh, where's my water? As for
you should get a
Nemo,
cover.
when are you coming out with body pillow merch? When I get affiliate. How about that? Once I get affiliate, I will draw out my own pose for a Dakuma pillow.
We're not getting rid of Wraith. We are fucking him.
So there's your go, y'all. Get me to affiliate,
My
and I will draw you the model needed for a body pillow. I'll even do one.
yeah, Nemo
I'll
body
even do
pillow.
one in full uniform and then in dressed down uniform on the backside. So let's get that affiliate, y'all. You horny bastards. I want to see it too.
I don't know. My dick is really great. What else do you want me to say?
That it's the best dick you've ever had.
Thank you. I made it myself. Isn't it cool? It's a little singed though.
It goes bing bing. Watch.
Yeah,
It can even do a spin. Whee! Helicopter.
It makes this funny noise.
You see when I move my legs back and forth, it makes this funny noise by going.
Sometimes it makes a little bing bong noise if you hit it hard enough. It's kind of weird. What are we doing to this poor innocent guy?
Innocent my ass! He's just angry.
I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before.
Well, how do you feel right now, Trapper?
Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. And I'm a giant rage monster, so everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera off. Right fucking now.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna fuck your mom after you turn it off, okay?
Gabe says, I wish I could helicopter. Mine just looks like a light switch going up and down.
It's just a little bouncy.
You need to have a clicker so that whenever you decide to show off your talent, you can pretend that it's actually flicking on and off the light. Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did.
This is not something I wanted to imagine while eating a chicken titty.
Shut the fuck up and go to the next one before I lose my voice.
Huntress is where all the fun is at. Huntress is neat. We will fuck
Gabe
her
has
after
a
we
skill
finish
issue.
Bing Bong.
Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Maybe a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Nah. What?
Well, fuck is
No,
the
you're
boy.
not part of this. You don't get a confessional. Yes, he
Yeah,
does!
why is he here? Why is he here?
I would fuck him.
But he's not a fuckable
I
object.
would fuck him.
I see you get around. What am I getting around?
It's cool, man. God damn it, load! I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. He's so angry. This whole thing is pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. You just wanna fuck.
Your cupcakes have arrived. Aw, yeah.
But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series of on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers? Take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them, don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them. Like Ghost... Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued.
But y'all can't hear Nemo? Oh shit, my output's been muted this whole time! Well, now I know. Thank you, Gabe. It's good, don't worry.
Ghostface! Come on! Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster! See you around, my dick. You too, narrator. Moi.
No, moi.
I have a name, you know. That's right, my name's fucking Nemo!
No!
My name is Nemo! Say it!
You've only been listening to Nemo's audio? Damn.
You do?
You do?
Yes! Seriously, they don't pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No! No, it is not your turn! You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? Cup. What's a chair? It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now I'm gonna smell like mildew. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Get the fuck out the chair, nasty bitch.
The ocean's pissing on the chair.
God damn it,
Come
ocean.
on, I was gonna sit there next.
You couldn't hold it in? Okay. Rude.
Already wet. A little too wet
Fine,
already.
let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do you check in? Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. I already went. Never mind? What does that mean?
Shit, she actually did piss the chair. Why?
No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game.
Girls, when I ref my 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan. Girls piss their chairs when you... Why are they pissing their chairs?
It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down sometimes. Or sit down somewhere. Don't sit in the chair.
This chair's wet.
Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it.
It actually happened.
I gotta blow my nose again soon.
You meant to get wet, but you don't know. You don't know if girls are pissing on the chair or not.
Maybe they're just pissed off. How is that You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves.
I've got something to confess.
No! Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade. You cheated on an algebra test once.
Watching
Oh,
Trapper get
God.
eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt in. That
Oh,
is a
God.
sentence. That is a fucking sentence. Holy
Watching
shit,
Trapper
Dwight.
get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I felt even a modicum of joy.
Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun, these sweet sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls. It's like a crescending. Oh, it's like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt.
Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy.
I don't need bed. Get me out of here. Let me free. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up.
That's a mood. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something something crazy.
I mean, Trapper already.
He's part of the game, though. Technically, Dwight isn't.
Fair enough.
Be right back. I gotta
Why
blow my
did it
nose.
never look at Yeah, Claudette kind of hit different. I don't know why she stands like that. She's just kind of there. She is vibing. Chicken.
Yo, what the fuck?
What? Why are you so far, Nemo? Oh, my chicken's cold. Damn.
I'm back. Hang
She
on.
always just finish the pose.
Anyway,
Welcome back.
seems like let's see. Seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight. So hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be, what is that? Gonna be a doozy. That's it. Fucking pixelated words. Soft sunlight
love it.
warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which it's sort of okay with.
That doesn't sound comfy.
What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Oh, right. You don't go to that huntress, you didn't go to that huntress's date. You really missed out. It was thrilling, or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose.
Damn, now we really gotta fuck the huntress.
You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their faces excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love.
Oh shit, we're in love with either Dwight or Claudette?
Or you've been infected
love-
with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It's happened here before, but it's probably the love thing.
Damn it, not again. Not
Not the zombie butterflies.
feels bad.
It's time! Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly the message is clear. You're going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-ass cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moment... Oh,
They love us. We're gonna fuck them instead. Fuck Bing Bong. We're gonna fuck Clyde and Dwight and
Clyde and Dwadette? Wow. Wow.
No. No, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. No.
I didn't technically drop my mic, Gabe. I just kind of like threw it in my bed so I could go and get some paper towels to blow my nose. Because for some reason I'm just like full of snot today.
Aw, you're crying already.
Yeah, I'm in so much fucking pain from this. I'm already in tears.
Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, my dick.
My dick is
My
so
dick.
kind. It can't be easy being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses.
Murder and making out.
Yeah! And you've kept a cool head
Fuck
and
yeah.
treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but... Claudette and Dwight look around, conspiratorially.
Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you.
Bitch, you can't tell me what to do. You ain't my mama.
Is he suggesting we don't fuck Bing Bong?
I'll fuck Bing Bong if I want to.
Wait, no, Bing Bong isn't to us, though.
Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. Oh, hey, baby!
The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad.
Well, I thank you for stopping by the stream real quick, BBDC4. It's great to see you. I don't get to see you very much. And hopefully you have an easy day at school tomorrow.
Oh, fuck,
Where
we got
do
a
you
BBDC4 in here?
Right?
Let's go.
Where do you think you are, exactly?
Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me?
Who the fuck you think? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again.
Who's into me? I don't know. It's not like I've been trying to fuck this one guy in particular or anything.
Well...
You and Mike sure were awkwardly hanging out yesterday, huh?
Aw. Not many people can get him to open up, but you somehow managed it. That's impressive. So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad. We're on a schedule. Get going.
Wait, are you sure Bing Bong's into me? I mean, I...
Aw. Well, hopefully for once you can actually have a good day, and if not, take the day that was so bad, kick it right in the dick, shit on it, and then tell it to be a better day. You'll be fine.
Why not suck the dick?
No, it's not a dick, it's a day.
No?
And the day is a dick. Shit on it.
I'm gonna suck the day.
No. You make your way over
Please?
to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs.
It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. Splarks?
Splarks.
So many splarks in the air. And I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks.
But you can't tell me what to do! It's time for a newcomer to confess their love.
You want tetanus, bitch?
Yes!
Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. I gotta do a drum roll before you get tetanus. Hold on. What can I make a sound on?
I just beat the shit out of my laptop. I don't know if y'all could hear it, but...
Wait, no, that's not a drum roll. I was gonna do that fucking Fox drum intro.
Just fucking, just do the Pornhub theme. No, you don't, but who cares? My dick, who do you choose for your solo date?
Can we always do the flower thing?
No! Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us.
Well, that's too fucking bad. We're gonna fuck the flowers. No, not that. Oh, huh?
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection.
Oh.
The fuck
Dodge
did you think I
Grand
meant,
Caravans,
Claudette?
my van. R.
Damn it!
What?
Gabe! Get out of here!
R.
Put you in
You
the
want me to
fucking...
fix the thing?
Wait,
Yeah, me
how...
to,
How to get back in here?
Here, I'll fix.
Oh, right. I suppose. But no roses. They're such a cliche at this point. That's right. I want red spider lilies. R. Well, all that came through was R, Gabe. R.
R. There we go. I think I fixed.
Yar.
Now to remove the bot again. There we go. Yeah. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these.
Good lord.
I got a whittle ouchie. You see right here on my hand?
Just a whittle.
Whittle
Beautiful.
ouchie boo boo.
Got a little boo-boo. Oh. You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saved some of those for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry, you've got other things to think about right now.
They have a thing?
Why are we not talking about the side couple? My dick, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend a day with you today? Fuck!
What kind of sentence is that?
Just throw your flowers at someone, dick.
Okay, yeah.
You turn to Wraith
Foot
and let out a
broken.
sigh. Wow, are you becoming more like him?
His foot is so
Ooh.
broken.
I mean,
Look at
you
Look
let
at
him.
that.
You let him have his broken hand foot.
no.
You let
He's
him
broken
be.
enough. He's broken enough without it.
And you're gonna make fun of him because he's broken with it?
Yeah.
Wow. Hell of a lover.
Wraith. Since I got to this island, I've been drawn to your quiet nature, your unassuming good looks,
Shit. Fuck.
the nervous energy you bring to every situation, no matter how normal and mundane. I love the way your brain works. I love the way your body moves. And I love how we're
Brains!
together.
Wraith looks like he just watched the Earth explode from an orbiting space shuttle. Oh, look at his little face!
Ah, he happy.
Oh, sweet bean. His mouth hangs open a little. His eyebrows twitch. No one can tell if he's too excited to process or partially dead.
Probably both.
I mean, a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
Got anything to say, Wraith?
You just gonna fucking die?
He's just gonna sit there and smile. Rude.
Sounds about right.
Why are they being snappy with him?
As you board the
he's
yacht,
just-
Wraith is unsurprisingly quiet, but the awkward vibes are down by about 60%. Good job, I guess. It was nice of Trapper to volunteer his yacht for the start of this day-long date, but a bit dismissive of him to say that you two were so boring that the yacht itself wouldn't even notice you were there. Ow! God damn, he's salty! What would he know about fun anyway? He wears an old-timey one-piece bathing suit like the strong man from some bygone carnival. Come to think of it, that actually is a little fun. Wraith just has a regular old button-up shirt and shorts on.
Why does everyone keep shitting on Wraith? He's just vibing here.
That's exactly why. How dare you vibe on Killer's Island? No, now's not the time to think about Trapper and the way his vintage singlet hugs his curves just right. That's what he wants. Classic Trapper trap. That's exactly right. He wants us to think about his body. Don't think about his body! Don't think
Okay.
about his giant rippling muscles or his way too big boobo or his ass. You're here with Wraith,
Okay.
remember? Who you chose to be for some very good reason you must have, I'm sure. You cast all other thoughts out of your mind and stand at the edge of the deck, looking out at the ocean, wondering what's out there, where you even are.
We're gonna die, aren't we? Trapper's gonna kill us, isn't he?
Would you blame him?
Yes.
Well, that's your problem.
Fuck.
The gentle rocking of the waves feel comforting as you turn to face your paramour. He got that JoJo face going.
The fuck you mean Wraith is cringe? The fuck you mean?
Wraith can barely look at you. Is it nerves or something else? He's got that murder boner! Bye, BBDC. It's good to see you.
He's sad.
Aww.
I can't believe after spending so much time with me, you'd still want to do it more. I'm only going to disappoint you.
Oh god, why does
Oh,
Wraith
shit,
sound
I'm
like
Wraith.
me?
Welcome, Clump.
Why
Maybe
the
you are Wraith. Maybe we're
No!
out here trying to fuck you.
No!
Maybe we are fucking you, and welcome Raiders. How are y'all doing? How
No!
was your stream, Clump? Yo.
No!
What are we saying no to?
No.
Or what are you saying? What are you saying no to? What?
I'm not like Wraith.
Okay.
No.
Welcome back, Kage. You could never disappoint me. Well, we'll see about that.
We'll
We still have
fucking
a full
see
day
about
ahead of
that.
us. We have not fucked the Huntress yet. We are still trying to fuck the Wraith.
Huntress is next because I was thirsty for her at the beginning.
Yes, everyone gets a turn. Trapper's gonna be last, though.
Trapper's gonna be last.
Yes.
He peed in the pool! He's nasty!
Stream was wonderful. Finished the first DLC of Dark Souls 2. Aw, yeah. What's the first DLC of Dark Souls? What is that?
Hey, Gabe, I don't know your face, and this Wraith has a pretty cute face when he's crying. Do you look cute when you cry? I mean, it depends. It depends on what you look like. And if you got that cute little crying face and I just want to bully the shit out of you, then yeah, I mean, we good.
You just want to bully Wraith?
No, I want to bully
That's
Gabe.
all this is for? Oh, okay.
Gabe's like, oh sure, when I hate myself it's off-putting and cringe, but when Wraith does it, you're all over him. And it's like, yeah, because his face is cute. He got that nice body. He's letting me look at his abs.
I'll make you cry, Kage.
At his chesticles.
Speaking of which, what exactly do you have planned for me today? Before we get into that, I need to tell you something. It's about me, but ultimately more about you.
Do you have a dick?
A lot of time. It's only been 2 days.
Well, then my teasing's
spent a lot
going to
of
be a
time
little bit
together.
meaner than I am with Wraith. Because Wraith, when he cries, he's kind of cute. Sad, dumb, and cute. And I give him little pat-pats.
We spent a lot of time together. You know me pretty well. You know how easily I get flustered, how introverted and in my head I am.
Hey, you know what? Sexual harassment versus flirting. You want to you want to hear true sexual harassment? Just go talk to my ex, aight? That man, blessed be unto you, my guy, but damn, every conversation it was about your dick. Every conversation. Hey, I want to sing to you tonight. You know, I got some new songs that I've been practicing. Oh yeah, that's cool. Did you know my dick's really big? Yes, honey, I know. You told me about it like the last 4 times we spoke. You want to hear this song? Yeah. Can I tell you more about my dick? Okay.
Haha, sing to this dick.
I'll sing to this dick. Sing love songs to the dick.
Crown of the Sunken King. It's basically a sunken Aztec city with a lot of poison. Oh, that sounds cool. Is it kind of based off of Atlantis? In a way? No, that's not an Aztec thing, though.
Bruh, I've got 3,092 dropped frames. Let's watch this
shit.
number fucking rise.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Get that food, Kage.
The world knows I'm a little twisted.
You know I'm more awkward around other people, triggered by the sight or talk of money, weird about intimacy.
Me too.
But you are incredible and kind and patient. You've put up with my quirks, and after spending so much time with you, I feel like I've changed. Something about you puts me at ease. I feel different.
I'm still waiting to find someone who does that for me. Instead, all I feel is very awkward.
It be like that.
Like, why is it as
And it's
soon as
good.
people try to flirt, it's just like hella awkward? Because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
And that's good.
No!
It's okay. That is good. That is okay.
No. I am constantly confused and concerned.
It really is okay, though.
No.
Looked a bit like a yes, but it was a giant temple. The big temple of the... Fuck, what's the
big
god?
temple of Yas.
The temple of the guy. Why is Nemo blasting out your ears? Why is Nemo blasting out ears? Do I need to turn my output down?
No, you need to turn me up.
I have you just a smidge quieter than me. Not much, but enough to where I'm just slightly louder.
Gabe, with how you've already started making me feel sometimes, I'm gonna put that into the spotlight of doubt. I'm gonna put that into the spotlight of doubt. Gabe was like, I can make you feel like that. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember what I wound up saying, so I'm not sure what he's agreeing to, but I mean, honey, you've already asked me to step on you. I mean,
Because I'll help
me.
me. Help me. I'm gonna jump off this ship. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
It's too cringe.
I'm too cringe. I gotta jump off the shit. The ship. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my dick. I'm cringing too hard. I gotta go.
Yes, Gabe is gaping over there by the sounds of it.
Gabe's just doing Gabe things.
Who
Let's
doesn't like to be
see.
stepped on? I don't want to be
Almost
stepped
there.
on.
He still can't say it. That's okay, though. You smile at him warmly.
Aw, he's shy. See? There it is. You always know how to comfort me. I haven't had that in a long time.
Me too.
Anyone I've been close to has abandoned me. Usually against their will, but it still hurts.
Well, at least
So
it's
why
against
bother
their
trying to
will,
protect anyone?
Wraith. At least it's against their will. You're not just getting ghosted out of random, you silly bastard. Normally they just fucking die.
They're just going to be brutally murdered while I watch her over here or sleep through it.
You put your hand on his shoulder.
No, thank you. You know, I'm gonna pin. Kage, it's your turn to get pinned.
Hi, calm.
All I want is someone to love, a family to care for. Okay, Wraith, no, that's a bit much. No, thank you. I'm gonna jump off the ship.
I
Bye.
mean, I'm kind of in Wraith's boat right now, which is kind of why I'm upset, because I want to flirt with someone else, but why do I connect with this guy?
Wait, is he asking to make a family or have a family?
All I want is someone to love, a family to care for, not touched by evil or greed or power. So basically, I think he'd be happy either making or just finding a family. So
We are finding a family, no making, no baby, no baby.
Well, you can have a family without having to make a baby. I mean, I count you as my family. I count all my Nimians as my family.
Fuck yeah. But considering the context, it sounds like he's talking about baby making already.
I mean,
You know?
we've been talking about getting his dick all this time, and now you worried about babies.
That too. Kage, you will be exposed. You have no choice.
Not gonna lie, Gabe, he's kind of
Okay,
like me too. Like reading
I
all
kinda
of
heard the
this.
music.
Oh shit!
Just a smidge.
I turned it down.
Don't know how loud it is on your end.
I don't know.
Okay. Wraith is literally me. That's why you don't like Wraith, because he's you.
Honestly, I kind of feel that. I'm reading all of his shit and going, I feel kind of called out right now. I'm feeling attacked.
Why do all of y'all relate to Wraith so much?
Because I'm lonely. Every person I've ever tried to date has ghosted me, cheated on me, or just been way too fucking horny.
Then no more romance, just friend.
I know, that's what I've
Just
been
friend.
doing. That's what I've been doing since 2019, and I'm lonely.
Just friend.
I want cuddles.
Did you say you want communism?
No, I want cuddles.
Oh. I'm lonely. I want to fuck someone. I want communism.
I want no, I want cuddles. I want head pats. I want scritches. I want to be told it's going to be okay and that I can be a housewife.
I want...
I want communism. Give me communism or give me death.
Just friend zoning everyone. I mean, when you have a lot of simps, you end up friend zoning everyone around you, and then you feel bad for it.
I thought that the S word was a banned word on Twitch.
I mean, Gabe just said it. He just said it.
I know, but normally it's banned for the streamers to say it. Like, chat can say it all they fucking want because Twitch is biased.
Well, I just said it.
I know.
I don't have an issue yet.
You're going to die. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and
all I want is someone to
desert
love,
you.
a family to care for, not touched by evil or greed or power. This small house in the middle of nowhere, never bothered by anyone.
Never gonna make you cry.
That sounds like a good. That
Never
sounds like
gonna
a good
tell
time.
a lie and hurt you.
And
Ooh.
why are you banning me, Clump? Why?
Aww.
You're the first person forever I felt like I could see a future with.
Wraith holds up Azerov's skull.
I can see a future with his skull as well. If you look into his eyes, you can see your death. Look. I said the magic word.
Ooh. No shit, baby.
My story about the man who pulled out his boss's skull and spine. That was about me.
No shit, baby. You almost tell him that you know. Everyone knows. But decide against it.
Too long have I been attached to Azerov's skull. I've let it define me. But no more. Oh,
skull, fuck it!
My fork!
You're sitting there going, my fork! And I'm sitting here going, oh fuck, I'm gonna need more napkins soon.
You're what?
I'm gonna need more napkins soon. My nose is still runny.
You can have my floor fork. Will that help?
No! How can I blow my nose with your floor fork?
Fork your spork, your
fork
snot
you
out.
too! There's not even any snot left. I'm just...
Why did I struggle so badly? Fork your spork out.
Fork your spork. Wraith tosses the skull into the... What? As he watches it sink, you notice a gold coin on the ground that dislodged from it. You know how Wraith is with gold coins. What do you do?
I don't know how he is with gold coins. What do I do?
Give it to him.
Okay.
Alright, sure, I mean, he's not even looking, but okay, waste an opportunity to pick up a perfectly valuable object that might come in handy might come in handy very soon.
We already had one from the skull at the beginning.
Are you sure? Didn't you give it to Dwight, though?
Shit, did we?
I think you gave it to Dwight and Claudette.
Well, fuck.
Wraith turns to you, smiling. He seems like a new man.
Let's go back to this. Let's go back to the dump and be raccoons together.
Yes, trash pandas. You know, Gabe, I've had people say that I sounded like a guy since I was in middle school, so I
sound like a guy?
I mean, a lot of people have said that I sound like a guy. When I was playing games in middle school and high school, they were like, "Oh my god, it's a squeaker. It's just a squeaky boy." And I'm like, "No. No, I have the booba. I have the reproduction." And they're like, "Are you sure? Can I see pictures?" And I'm like, "No." Then you're just a man. Okay.
Why would they? Did they think you were a child?
A lot of the times, yeah, because they were like, especially in like Team Fortress 2, a lot of them would be like, "Oh my god, it's a child, kill the child." And I'm like, I just have a high voice.
So they're asking for titty pics from someone that they think is a child.
Hey man, Team Fortress 2 it's a hell of a rodeo. Radio?
I
Wow.
can tell. I can tell.
I miss Team Fortress 2. I swear, once I get back in town, come February, I'm gonna re-download TF2 and I'm a shit all over people.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna be the worst pyro they've seen in years.
Also, Nemo, did you read the line?
Oh! What a romantic sentence to start the day with!
Oh, he just faded into existence.
I get called ma'am on the phone.
Out of existence.
I get called sir on the phone a lot. And then, of course, every time it happens, I like to respond with, "It's ma'am!" Some
Murder
people...
my beloved.
Exactly. As you walk into the cosmic dump, Wraith oozes nervous excitement. He's oozing. He's oozing, Snail. Did you bring napkins?
Here, I'm gonna pin you until someone's horny again. Oh gosh, do I have something? Oh gosh, do I have something incredible planned for tonight?
Oh.
We're gonna play cornhole again.
That would actually,
like you said,
that would actually be a pretty nice night.
And you shit on him for doing cornhole the other week, whatever it was. Damn. Wait, did you shit on him? Who was shitting on him? Was it someone in my chat?
Huh?
Was it you?
I don't know.
Who was shitting?
Who's shitting on who? What happened? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I never remember.
Yeah, be horny for being father. Do it.
I remember. He even tries to wink. It's kind of grotesque, but hey, the sad boy is finally opening up. Sad boy.
Oh, they even spelled it like that.
It's a sad boy.
Sad boy. Ooh, ooh.
He pulls out some lotion and oils. Sensual. He gonna give you a rub.
No.
It's gonna get all ara.
No.
Moan. Moan, bitch, moan.
No.
Do it!
I will not play with your cornhole, Gabe. No, thank you.
That is like one of the worst pickup lines I've ever heard.
How you doing, baby krill? You can play with mine cornhole.
Hey, baby, wanna play with my cornhole?
You can't see it, but I did the fuckboy face.
Oh my god. I've got fucking sparks in my eyes.
Why are there spikes in your eyes?
I said sparks! Oh, I get them whenever I A, laugh too hard, or B, I'm getting a migraine. Oh god. My face.
Like, do you not always have those?
Little sparkly spider webs going across your eyes? No, I don't always have those.
Do you mean the thing that looks like a snowy screen? Kinda? Yeah.
No, I mean like when you're looking with your eyeballs and you see bright streaks of light go across your eyes.
Isn't that anti-stigmatism?
No. That has been a sign for me ever since I was a wee babby that a migraine or I am doing too much with my voice. But
oh,
I have migraine pills, so that's okay. If anything, if I take one, I just might go like a little vegetable mode, but that's okay.
Drugs.
Drugs. That's okay. I have Bong.
Anti-stigma.
Are you ready?
Is it not anti-stigmatism? Nemo isn't. Help me. I am being shamed for anti-stigmatism.
I can't help because I don't fucking know. I mean, I know I've got astigmatism. It's the one where it's like, you know, everything that has light has like that stupid superstar motif around it.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, that's not the thing that I have. That's all the time. That is astigmatism. What I'm having are actual flashes in your eyes. So it's like my vision will be clear, and you know the silver tinsel and shit that people can put as like tassels on their bikes. It's almost like super thin pieces of that scatter across my eyes real quick. And that's
I get that a lot.
Yeah,
Looks cool.
It looks cool, but it's very bad, at least in my case. It either means migraine is coming, panic attack is coming, or I'm laughing too hard and I'm about to pass out.
Oh, that's not good. Also, I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at my chat.
Oh, honey, I don't care. I laugh at myself all the time.
Okay, I just wanted you to know I am not laughing at your issues.
I mean, shit. When I broke my foot and I was sitting in the fucking hospital room, because, of course, after I broke my foot, I had to wait like 3 hours in the fucking urgent care. I would range between hysterical sobbing because of the pain and then unhinged maniacal laughter because I couldn't hold it in anymore. I'm pretty sure they left me there longer because they thought I was fucking insane.
Oh.
Like, they finally wheel me back in the wheelchair, and it's like I've been out there for so long, my foot's swollen all to hell, and I'm just like every now and then it's the grotesque kind of sobs, and then the next thing they know they hear like these really watery hysterical cackles in the room, and they're like, yo, she good? Like, no, I'm not fucking good.
It's mostly
whose ass?
if I look into something bright, then look away from it.
Whose ass did I kick? I kicked my own ass. I kicked my own fucking ass. I fell down the stairs, okay? I fell down 3 steps right by my boss's window at work. It was, I know the exact date, time, area. August 2nd of 2019 at 10 in the morning on first break on a Friday.
Oh, that wasn't too long ago.
2019, yeah. Yeah, I broke my foot that day, and that was basically the day that my ankle decided to almost completely separate itself from my leg. And they also didn't realize that I had a piece of broken bone just like floating in the back of my heel, tearing shit up for like 2 years.
Oh, that must have hurt.
It did. And you know what they told me? You're fat. Go break, go lose some weight and it won't hurt anymore. And I'm like, it's really hard to lose weight when it hurts to fucking walk. And now what do you know? It's 2023. I've had surgery. My foot's still fucked. Now I have to wear a ankle brace for the rest of my life, and I get a nice cool pimp cane for the rest of my goddamn life. I am a 25-year-old cripple.
You can be a pimp. One of those limpy
ones. Exactly. I still need to lacquer my cane, make it shiny and pretty, but then I plan to bedazzle the shit out of it. If I'm going to be stuck with this fucking cane for the rest of my life, I'm going to make sure that it is one of the best beat sticks anyone has ever seen. Exactly. It is going to be a weapon of mass destruction and absolute beauty.
Oh, what if you make one of those cool, big, regular stick ones that all the old people have? I mean, I think you can start to buy those, actually.
I think I've shown my cane before in chat.
Is it like the cool wood ones that all the old people have?
It's stuck. Actually, it's not quite the ones like the old folks have. The branch that I'm using, I actually got it off of a madrone tree that squished my grill.
So you do have a cool stick one.
I do in fact have a cool stick one. I dremelled it, skinning it, basically. God, get the fuck out of there!
Hydrate. Let's go.
Okay.
You good? What
Had
happened?
Fighting my cane out of there, so Figure if anything, I'll take a picture of it real quick, post it in chat, so that way anyone who wants to know about my pimp cane. Normally it has a little rubber piece at the end, but I use it to hold in my bed a little bit. So you're gonna get some legs too.
Pimp cane and leg? Damn.
Right? Pimp cane, legs.
You are treating us.
Y'all get elf
Damn.
thighs.
Whoa.
Actual real elf thighs.
You're fucking feeding us right now.
Right? Bunch of thirsty bitches everywhere. They finally get in that water. Where's the pics? Pics.
I hate myself sometimes.
I think we all hate ourselves a lot of the time, don't worry.
I'm
There's
kind of happy with myself.
there is my pimp cane.
Pimp cane. Yes, you heard thirst. Clump. No. Are we gonna do this again?
And my nasty ass
Are we gonna
bed.
do this again?
Yeah, my nasty ass fucking bed that I finally redid the other day. It's like the first time I made my bed in like weeks, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so comfortable. Why don't I do this sooner? Because I got no energy.
I never make my bed since no one comes in here anyways.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's been 7 years that I'm in this fucking trailer. I get 10 feet of space all to myself. I really don't give a shit if this thing's made or not. It's covered in empty bottles. Oh, crackers.
You know exactly what I mean, Clump. Are you eating mystery crackers from your bed?
Maybe.
Nemo, why are you eating the mystery crackers?
Because they're saltines! They're good.
I love saltines.
Me too! They're a little stale,
with
but I like
hummus.
them. Ew, hummus.
Why does no one like hummus?
Call me in my chat just screaming tree cock!
I see my debauchery has been removed. It has not been removed. It was on a 20-minute timer. Or 10-minute.
It was on a minute timer.
Some amount of minutes.
It was on a timer. What time? Yes.
My bed is 80% empty plastic water bottles and like 8 blankets. That's a lot of blankets. I used to have a fuck ton of blankets on my bed at my dad's house.
Bruh,
But I only have a single blanket here.
I am going to disturb all of you once I get into the apartment, because I'm gonna have my bed set up in the corner of my room with 2 dressers holding it in, and I'm going to have so many fucking stuffed animals. If people come into my room, they're gonna have to look and be like, yo, where's Nemo? Have you checked the corner? Is it moving? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's moving. Scream a little. See if a hand comes out. That's all you're gonna be able to fucking see of me. Gonna have to come in, slam a door open, Nemo! And if a hand comes out, I'm still alive. If not, dig me out.
Lots of plushies, pillows, blankets is a sign of touch starvation. Oh.
Shut up. You shut your whore mouth.
I am free of my many blankets.
I only recently managed to downgrade my blanket collection to 5 in my bed right now. And most of my stuffies are curled up in one of the blankets, so I can just... Shut the fuck up. Just go. I'm not touch-starved, you're touch-starved.
I mean, he did say he had 8 blankets, so it applies to him as well. You know, he's not leaving himself out of this.
Hey, yo, Gabe,
think.
Gabe, I would take you up on that, but from the shit I've been reading, Gabe... Gabe's like, I can touch you, not in a weird way.
I'm absolutely touch-starved. Aw, yeah. Touch-starved game.
In a video game.
You ready? We got so distracted.
Are you ready?
That was like a 20-minute sign.
Yo, why the fuck else they
fine,
here?
though.
They here to see us bullshit.
It's fine though, we're having fun. It's all good.
Exactly. I gotta order my pills after this.
I've been touched enough. Kage, you okay? Kage? Without context, that sounds a little concerning.
Ominous. That's odd. What the fuck? Why do I only got
What's
2
wrong?
of these, but 5 of these?
Okay. Glad you're good. No, it's just you're holding Azerov's skull again. You made a whole big thing about how you feel like you've changed and you're not defined by it, and you threw it away? Side quest completed! Touch! Side quest completed! Touch grass!
Purity
Yeah, I did.
obtained.
Touch ass!
Horniness attained.
Yeah, I did. Azarov was terrible, and I am no longer using her skull as my security blanket. This is my brother Paul.
Had a new skull, don't worry, babe.
I won't let Azarov define me, but I will let my brother Paul define me.
Azeroth might not control my life anymore, but I can still skull fuck Paul.
No, that's his brother. No. No. Nemo, no.
Yes!
Nemo, no.
Nemo, yes!
That's his brother, Nemo.
And-
That's his brother. No,
And
that's incest. That is so bad. No.
he's dead, though.
It's still incest. They're related.
Alabama!
No.
Alabama.
No.
Yes!
No.
The longer you leave it there, the more Alabama jokes will come out of my mouth.
No. No more Alabama. No.
You
No,
better
my
hit
chat
that
is
button
starting
quick.
too. No.
Woo!
No.
Go, chat, go!
No. For this weekend only, touching grass is confirmed to give you 1.5 XP for the next 3 in real life game days. Incest are people who have no siblings. Oh, incest people are people.
Hey, yo, I can make...
people who have no siblings.
Think of it this way. I can make all of the incest jokes with my southern accent. Seeing as how most of y'all motherfuckers instantly guess that I'm from Alabama anyway, I make all the jokes.
No.
I'm honestly proud of you beans who don't instantly guess Alabama. Or Louisiana. Like, shit.
Louisiana fast.
I swear to God, though, it's always either Alabama or fucking Louisiana or Texas. I don't mind the Texas one so much, but damn, there is more southern states.
Oh, whoops. Beanfather is guessing you're from Illinois.
I am not from Illinois. Think of this. I will give you a hint. I grew up in the Bible Belt. I
can't touch grass. I eat it at all.
I was the buckle of the Bible Belt. If you know what place that is, kudos on you.
Isn't that like Texas, Tennessee?
No.
Oh.
It starts with an A.
He has another guess. South Carolina.
Also
He
no.
said that before. You said it starts with an A.
That's okay. Let's see if anyone remembers where I said I lived from the other day on Tuesday.
I may be Canadian, but I'm Louisiana. I'm not gonna do that again.
Louisiana Fest, not Arizona.
Kage is guessing Alabama. She said it's not Alabama. Beanfather is guessing Arkansas.
There you go, Beanfather. Somebody's got it right. Why is it so hard for everybody to guess Arkansas? Like, damn.
His username is not Beanfather. He is Sin Builder. I just call him Beanfather.
I don't give a shit. He's Beanfather now. Bean baby.
It was not Alabama all along, Clump. This is
Yes.
my brother Paul.
Arkansas.
Also a really bad guy I took care of. I have 20 of these things.
Oh my
all
God.
real bad guys. Holy shit.
He's like, don't worry, fam. I got extras in case I lose one. I remember.
I'm not gonna read it as Arkansas even if you type it out like that.
It's Arkansas, motherfucker.
Yeah. Because Arkansas isn't most people's first thought when they hear South. Fair enough.
Hey, yo, no,
Never would have gotten that.
my microphone still works. I see it coming up and going down and all that shit. You can't tell me it don't work. Words. Well, guess you can't really change some people.
Anyway, back to our exciting night to end all nights. Don't fuck me! Go
Fuck him.
away!
Fuck him.
I'll stay here and prepare. Go away!
Ooh, he's preparing.
No!
That's right,
You
call
want
me
to go
pufferfish
tonight,
noise.
What? No. You can change people's nickname on your channel. Yeah, I changed Clump's name to the Mystery Clump.
So apparently my microphone is fucked on your end, as your mic sounds worse on Snail Stream. Boo! Boo!
Every now and then you cut in and out. I don't know if you... Are you constant on your end?
I guess. Whee!
We're gonna find Wraith's dick, baby. Let's go.
He takes a step closer and whispers.
No, go away. Go away.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something you might like to hear.
No.
Oh! He wants to ring your bell.
Then when you come back, we can ring it.
You
Why
can
is he saying
ring
that?
my bell.
Is he
ring
trying
my
to say it
bell.
seductively?
Yes.
You can ring my bell, baby.
Then, when you come back, we can ring it. Wow, what does that even mean? I don't know, but it seems very exciting.
No.
Ooh, Clump is being called out on his skill issue. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Aw shit, what did Clump do this time?
Clump says I'm hard to hear, and then Gabe's like, it's still fine. I can understand you on Snail Stream, and I'm half deaf. Clump has just got a skill issue. Like, ow! What's with the fucking Molotov in my chat, yo?
Damn.
Ain't no fucking
Yo.
food fight. It just starts with fire.
Your fucker shows violence today.
Clip has just put an emote that says leaves.
No, don't leave me, Clump.
Oh, I'm dizzy. Load. And look what you've done. And look what you've done to this anxious, shy boy. He's losing his inhibitions. Aren't you proud of yourself?
No.
You should be.
I was only joking about... That's gas. I was only joking about fucking.
Fart?
I don't want to fuck and I want to go home.
What the fuck was this? It's gas! Did you fucking fart?
I burped.
It's gas! And maybe soon, he'll be losing his clothes.
No, not again.
Hello, I'm also Gabe06. To get there, though, you have to find the bell. It's gotta be somewhere on this island, right? Where do you start looking?
My
Aw.
ass.
You just want the body pillow. I understand, but I appreciate.
None of the above.
What the fuck? I just had this thing set, and then it just instantly turns off. Ew! You take another look at Wraith's hot bod.
No, this is... No. I'm sorry, Ray.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I think I found all I'm looking for right here. No.
I told the writers not to give you the ability to choose what to do, because then you choose dumb things, like this, and I have to give you a game over.
See you later, Bean Father. Okay. Wait, are we gonna die?
Probably.
Fuck.
The party is about to start. Check outside.
Try again. Okay, it doesn't take us back that far.
Sonja Kampai.
Oh shit, thank you for oh, it's Gabe again.
Gabe's helping both of us get affiliate.
I'm already affiliate. What do you mean us?
hi, book your beauty. Camilla motoricha. Rostrowari shatakeru. Now, Sasa, flying Sasa. Welcome to Indo Nuko Nuki. Yondel Saba.
Just gonna speed click. Wait, what if I pick up the coin this time? I'll hydrate? Okay. Hydrating. Not again! No! No! Okay, good. You can only do 3. For now.
It's not a trick, baby. It's my party time. Haters gonna hate. Mega, giga, gaga.
It's coin time, baby.
Good call. Never know when this might come in handy.
Yeah, we'll never know.
I am not singing Gundam style. Wraith turns to you, smiling. Fuck you.
This is all the...
No! Get ready to go. The party is for you. Shall I take your hand? Come on.
Snail, are you also a master of the vocals? Absolutely not. I am a fluter, and I am slowly becoming a guitarer as well. I am not a singer, I am a flute.
Everybody, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Let's check out the lighthouse.
It's not a trick.
I suppose I could check out that creepy black lighthouse on the edge of the island. Lighthouses usually only have one big room at the top. Should be easy enough to search. The fucking... oh.
So if you're wondering what I'm listening to, Gabe, it is called It's My Party by Obey Me.
You're gonna have to believe me, Gabe. I am a mere flute. What happened innocent until proven guilty? Not again! Gabe, no! Gabe, no!
I've got a crush.
Nemo, help! Help me, Nemo.
I don't think the song that I'm singing right now will help you.
He is doing so many hydrates, help me!
Drown!
No, he's not doing the Lord's work, he's doing the devil's work.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I dash it out the stage. It's not a trick, baby. It's my party time. Come on, let's dance all over the world.
Little do you know, I am drinking coffee because I ran out of water.
Ooh, I haven't heard this song in weeks.
Do some fluting? But you want me to do some fluting right here, right now?
3, 2, 1. You don't need a gun to shoot me. 3, 2, 1. I'm ready for you, ready for it. 3, 2, 1. You don't need a gun.
Oh, okay. Quick flute break. Quick
flute break.
Flute break.
Flute solo.
I'm just gonna do that so I don't accidentally skip anything while I'm clicking around. Coffee shock. Whoa! Blow that. You're supposed to drink like 8 liters a day.
It's playing so many Obey Me songs right now.
Isn't a liter roughly the same as a pint?
You're asking the wrong person.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Bass trombone. I'm gonna be a little rusty because I haven't fluted that much in a while. I've mostly been guitaring recently. Plus, I'm fucking blind. 3, 3 liters. I still don't know what a liter is, but I'm gonna assume it's roughly a pint.
You could be endless possibilities.
That's enough flute for now. That's the only flute break you get. Enjoy it.
Banners welcome all those on the outside. I'll show compassion and they'll see the future's inside.
Gabe, Clump isn't American. He's not American.
Klumpus is German, my good friend. Du sprechen im Deutsch? You are wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity.
Oh, you were talking to me. Okay, never mind.
We'd make
What is my
one
flute
hell of a
missing?
team.
A good bass trombone.
Oh, you're really quite persuasive. A killer
I feel like
salesman, you
flutes
try
just
but you
kind of sound
cannot
empty on their
hide.
own.
Your inner demons, you try to make you hopeful, but they're not stupid. You treat me like a child, lost in delusion, but I see you, all of
Flute
you,
and
clearer
trombone.
than I ever
Ah,
have.
you. I suppose I could check out that creepy black lighthouse on the edge. Oh, I already read this.
Let's see. You turn to leave and catch Wraith winking at you again as you exit. You know what? Maybe that wasn't a wink at all. Some of the fine mud he uses to cover up his face is probably slipping while he sweats anxiously. Hey, Mist.
Oh, that's so pretty.
You arrive at the
Whoa.
Black Lighthouse, optimistic and full of purpose. You don't see a bell anywhere.
I want to make this my desktop background. It's so pretty.
That is hella pretty. I'm sure I could find one
Can
like
I-
that for you on, Come on, brain.
But it's got to
My
be
live
this
wallpaper.
specific picture.
Well, too fucking
it's-
bad.
No.
I'm not who you see.
Kagi is
I
immune.
know my destiny,
now.
and that girl you see will stay a dream.
Spirit? Hello?
Nothing. She's nowhere to be found. Let's be honest, her heart was never really in the process, was it? You start poking around, wondering if Spirit took the bell and hid it somewhere around here. I would.
Why are y'all being violent to each other?
Why not? Why not?
Why?
They are activating Monkey.
Why is he here?
Oh, hey, hot stuff. You turn to see Trickster casually pose, light reflecting off his perfect skin, all of his too many, abs glistening perfectly.
He doesn't even have all that. Is that a lot?
Honey, he's got more than 6.
Is that a lot? I don't know what's a lot.
You
and what
can
isn't.
you can only have a 6-pack. 8-packs are inhuman. Doing some snooping.
Oh.
Snooping as usual, I see.
I'm looking for Spirit.
Me too, actually. We were going to do face masks, and I told her I'd show her around my stage over on IP Island.
Hisoka vibes. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean this BTS boy?
It's tight. All the killers we couldn't clear to be in this game are hanging out over there, just out of view of you and any interested party's lawyers.
You know what else is tight?
My ass.
I didn't want to say it. But I'm glad he picked up on that somehow. I guess.
Having a blast, doing shots, making content. Oh, my dude, you have got to meet my good friend. Nope, stop right there. Not getting sued over a dating sim. Oh, that's the face I make like every fucking morning.
His eyebrows look like they're gone again.
I know, but that is straight up the face I make every time I wake up, just like, oh god, I'm still here. I feel that.
Hey, have you seen Ray Spell anywhere?
I'm not gonna lie to you, friend, I have no idea who you're talking about.
No, poor Ray.
But, you maybe want to hop over to the other island, check out my stage? Yes!
Can I say, okay?
Sure, maybe Spirit's
sure.
already here. There.
I am my dick. I am my dick.
No!
Maybe Spirit's already there. Also, there are no.
Sudoru,
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
yurusenai. Suruyuru kanai. Trickster smiles. Just as you're about to ask how he plans to get you there, you blink and... Teleportation! You're there.
Woo!
Trickster's private stage on IP Island. And it's empty. Yeah, I mean, it's hella early. Everyone is sleeping and recovering from last night's rager. Things don't really get going here till, like, near midnight.
So I have to wait till then to have any fun here?
Oof. Trickster smiles slyly.
We are talking about weeb shit. Okay, I guess.
Let them have their weeaboo battle. Oh, I
Okay.
wouldn't say that.
How about you leave me alone for a second so I can, you know, freshen up a little bit first?
Pouty ass. Trickster likes that idea.
Oh no. Oh no.
As soon as that horny weirdo leaves, you drop the charade and look around for the bell. Nothing. Worried your cover might be blown, you dive into the water and begin the long swim back to the Black Lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let's see. Let's not do this much physical work again, okay?
Speaking of weeb shit, I must watch the new ep of Vin Saga. Ooh.
Little
Vin Saga. I don't know what Vin Saga is. Why is he talking in third person? I have no idea.
That tickles. As you dry off and catch your breath, you ponder your next move.
Into the lighthouse.
So, where to next?
Or not. Damn, I wanted to go in there. I have a good feeling about Huntress's cabin. I love a cabin in the woods.
And don't forget, chat, you are still able to throw emotes and shit at me. If you want to know which check emote list in Discord, I think in event.
Which Emi? With Vin Diesel. Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh,
My
God.
favorite movie, Vin Saga featuring Vin Diesel. People are walking into them and back out of them on scouts all the time.
Alright, so yeah, I think I have it pinned. It's in events. No, it's not pinned, but now it is. Pin. There you go. So those are emotes you can throw at my character.
You mean Emies.
You're an Emi.
Nemo, Gabe says your stream died.
No, you. It's back.
I'm glad everyone is suddenly speaking in third person here.
To Huntress's cabin! Wow, this game sure is much bigger than you thought, huh? Might need to replay it a couple times to really be able to grasp how much work we was put into it. You enter Huntress's cabin and relax. It's disarmingly cozy, with a warm, quirky vibe. You feel like you could live here, if a kooky killer didn't already.
It's so pretty.
You spot something shiny. Is it the bell? No.
What do you mean you don't use pronouns? You just use the pronoun. You just use the... You use the... Oh, in third person. Okay. Wait, so are you talking... Are you in third person right now? I don't know. I don't know.
You reach out for it, but you're tackled from behind. It's Huntress. She holds an axe to your throat.
I can comprehend words.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I found you! Now I get to kill you! What? What?
Prank. I'm pranking Wraith. Don't worry about it. I'm running a very complicated long con on Wraith. I'm trying to find a spell so he can do something I don't know, but I'll use it to play a joke on him instead. Okay, I said the right thing.
Huntress's eyes sparkle.
Speaking in third person out loud is kind of weird.
I mean, I have a couple of OCs who speak that way, so I don't know, I got used to it. This sounds like a fun game. Want to play another one?
Sure.
Say no, I fucking dare you.
They all went from talking in third person and then... Do y'all share a single brain cell or something? Why did y'all suddenly become horny for Huntress?
Bruh, have you seen her muscles? I'm horny for Huntress. And I'm pretty sure I'm asexual, so I mean, she hot.
Yeah, but the way they shifted so fast when she appeared.
That's because she's all over the screen, she hot. And she showing off that butt.
You
Great!
too, Clump.
I've got the perfect game in mind.
Here, I'll give you a horny pin as well. It's your turn to have a horny pin, Clump.
Horny.
There we go. Yeah, she has thigh.
Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Hide and seek. Bet you can't find me. If I do, can I tickle your butt?
You should be able to get rid of the box if you click the 3 dots. No, that's for me. How do you remove it? Do you have 3 dots on your thing? You're able to shrink it at least with the arrow on the right part of it. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, it's this thing. Fuck. I already got
Not
her
bad.
down. Fuck.
Not bad.
It's in your game.
Hey, I sing whatever pops up on my radio station, aight?
How do we move the text boxes in your game? You mean this big blue text box? We can't move.
What
I
am
can't move
I
that.
fighting for? Whose side am I on? Lost everything
that's
in
so
the
fast.
crossfire. Witness the wreckage of dawn. Not bad. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Hey, perfect.
My one perfect. Let's go. But it covers Huntress's bottom half. Oh, that's what
Ain't
you
no
wanted.
crying when the
Yeah, I
war's
can't move it.
done. Tee, you're silly. If this was real hide and seek, you'd be dead by now.
Oh.
But this doesn't change anything.
What do you mean?
I'm still mad you broke into my house.
Wait, we just broke in? We didn't knock or anything? Why?
Which is too bad, because maybe I do know something about the bell. Maybe I'll tell you later. We'll see.
This isn't snoo.
Huntress goes into another room, and you realize you're not going to get anything else here. except maybe a knife to the throat. Except possibly killed. So, where to next? Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying 'cause the fighting's just begun. No trying to...
Trapper's Cave? At least I know how to look out for, well, traps. With that in mind, I'm sure I can get in an hour safely and find that bell.
Bruh, he gonna split your asshole. To Trapper's Cave! Surely what you're looking for will be there. It's not like Wraith has purposely sent you on a wild goose chase that will ultimately end up pointless. What have I done?
Oh, this is so pretty.
What am I dying for? What have we
Look
all
at this
become? Ooh.
So pretty.
You enter Trapper's Cave tentatively. He is called Trapper. It stands to reason there may be some, well, traps.
You hope Huntress has a massive...
We're all dying in vain. Illuminated in a deep blue, the cave is home to a pool of water that shimmers and shines. You find yourself hoping Wraith's bell isn't in there. Oh my god.
How you doing?
I haven't
There we
heard this
go.
song since, like, fucking high school.
What song is it?
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Oh, I haven't heard that in forever.
The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only You hear a voice from behind a pile of rocks, like a feeble old man calling for help. When the city sleeps... You ignore the voice and look around the cave, because you have a job to do.
Oh, she
is that?
wiggly. How you doing, Kami?
Hey, maybe play this again to find out who the voice belongs to. You don't belong to Trapper, you're gonna eat your ass. Just saying, could be fun. Oh, what's this? You found a gold coin.
Another one?
Ooh, piece of candy.
What if it's a trap? Whatever.
Till then I walk alone. Seems like a... What is this? Seems like a good choice. Ooh, there's something else next to it. Is that the bell? No. There again. And then again, this is Trapper's Cave. Trapper. You know him. The trap guy. The guy who loves to leave traps. Take it!
Take it!
Nope, it's a bear trap. You're dead. Look, you're gonna have to enter this cave a lot more carefully, or with Trapper as your guide. I love the game over screens. They're just so they're just...
Oh, we're all the way back
Oh
here.
my god.
Wait, no, I saved. I saved before
No,
we
you
went to his
didn't.
cave.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I saved shortly after Huntress's thing. See?
Smart cookie.
Yeah, I knew we would die. This was planned all along. Look around. Take. Is it so wrong to want a big mommy tripod? Okay. There we go. Now we're alive.
A hulking shadow falls over you. You turn to see Trapper. Excuse me.
Smart. That was a bear trap.
Meh.
And I'm the bear.
He cleaves you in two. This is hard and weird, but it's almost like eliminating Trapper last night made it even harder.
What?
Yangy.
Oh damn, y'all sucking dick in my chat. Let's go.
I'm a runaway, yeah. I'm a runaway,
do we not collect the coin?
catch me. I think we're supposed to go visit the voice instead.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm a runaway. You step in front of a large pile of rocks at the mouth of a tunnel. Nothing you could hope to move, but someone much larger could probably toss them aside with ease. A frail voice calls out, "Hello? Who's there? Can you help me?"
Hello?
Mr. President?
Hold on, I'm coming. We're gonna die again.
Desperate to help, you push against the rocks with all your might.
Oh fuck, a hydrate again?
Then to severe. Dislodging one near the top, it rolls off and kills you. Probably should have seen this coming. Trapper's Cave isn't the set of your average teen mystery. It's the secret lair of a trap-laying killer. Duh.
Oh fuck, so many hydrates. So what do we do?
I'm a runaway.
We didn't do.
I'm a
We didn't
runaway. Catch me.
We didn't say no to going to the guy's island. So I guess we tell the purple guy no?
Poor Trapper. Or not Trapper, but
coin.
Trickster. The other T.
Yeah. One of the T's. Hopefully my clicking cannot be
Damn.
heard.
Who the hell wound up taking this song out of my favorites? I will stab a bitch.
Okay, here we go. Black Lighthouse. We go through all this.
What if all you asked was all
And then we
I
say no to
had?
him. Absolutely not. I'm on a mission.
Trickster shrugs. Guess we're all on our own journey. Till we meet again. Johnny. As Trickster vanishes, you ponder your next move, and I'm left wondering who just says no to checking out the sexy pop star's secret hideaway, special hideaway. Seriously! Who just says no to a hot guy offering to take you to a secret special cave? Or even an island? I mean,
Someone that wants to progress in the fucking story.
Oh, that sounds like your problem. So, where to
Wait, that's
next?
it? Another thing we didn't do is the cabin. You. I'm glad I'm not the only one that says no. What if we beg for our life this time?
Beg, bitch, beg.
Please, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was your cabin. I wasn't doing anything bad. Please. Please forgive me.
Did the wild elk offer my mother forgiveness, or did it skewer her? It skewered her?
I suppose it's skewer.
Huntress has slit your throat before you even finish. Can't be talking about people's moms like that. Come on now. Where did all the good people go?
Do I need to go further back than I realize?
I guess we'll find out eventually, huh?
I swear if I have to.
Looking around,
I swear if I have to go further back.
feel like I belong.
Where's my spacebar so I can click faster?
People go?
Death. Okay, pick up coin.
Slam them keys.
No.
Slam!
Death doggies.
Big pog. Super wow. Beg. I want to see what the other one does. Try the other one. Do it!
Okay.
Forgiveness.
It offered forgiveness. Aww.
Huntress's eye. Oh, baby. Huntress's eyes well up. That's not what happened, but thank you for putting that image in my head.
Aww.
She removes the axe from your
No.
throat. So, what are you doing in my house?
Well, Wraith gave me his bell yesterday, but I don't know what happened to it, so I'm trying to find it, and I heard it might be here.
Huntress's eyes sparkle. A bell? Maybe I know something about that. But I don't know if I want to tell you yet. Here, take a gold coin instead. I don't usually part with shiny things so easily, but for the sake of forlorn love.
Thanks. I don't think this is going to replace the bell, though.
Huntress appears behind you and pulls you in close, axe at your throat. Honestly, are you into this? Kinda. Do you know what we do to ungrateful little critters who nip at the hands that feed them?
I'm sorry, you're right. Thank you for the gold coin. I'll just get out of your way. I'm
Good
sorry.
boy. It's
It
not
is
the
not
bell,
snooze
but
time.
this gold coin, it's pretty cool.
No snoo yet.
So, where to next?
That didn't fix anything.
Well, no, technically you got a gold coin, remember? You didn't get a gold coin the last time you came here, did you?
I'm kind of stuck because Trapper hates us.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
This is just gonna end the same way. Yep. So what the fuck do we do? Are we just stuck at a point where we're gonna die no matter what? Do I have to go further back and get Trapper to not hate us? I should probably go back further, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Hey. I hate to say I told you so, but I did tell you to choose Huntress.
Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change.
Fine, I'll pick Huntress this time, babe.
Being the same flamingo. Oh,
you mean to fuck? Or to make her hate us?
Either way.
Let's see. That means her boobs are probably... That means her boobs are probably against your back or around your head, depending on your height. How tall is Huntress?
She pretty fucking tall.
How tall we talking?
Like, she's taller than any of the survivors in the game. I'm pretty sure if we had... Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we had any survivor stand right in front of Huntress, it's like... They barely come up to her titties.
Damn.
If you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same flamingo.
I don't think makeup is an option.
You're pretty either way. Flamingo. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
This Huntress shit got me feeling different. It's got all of y'all feeling different.
Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. You're pretty either way. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Pink.
You're okay, Gabe. You have friends.
Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh.
Give me one reason.
He raises his cleaver.
Wait, we can bribe him? Look, I can pay you. If you let me live, I'll give you all the gold I have. Ooh, we got ourselves a tycoon. Okay, Rockefeller, how much you got?
You empty your pockets. God damn it, Snail!
Oh.
You empty your pockets, that's it.
Okay.
I couldn't read the rest of it because Snail's mean.
No.
Snail's mean.
This'll do. Alright, scram.
You scramble out of the way, but remember why you came here in the first place.
Hey, you don't happen to know where Wraith's Bell is, do you? We got robbed?
Trapper laughs.
Yeah, I think hunters might know about it. So wait, so it's gonna end up motherfucker.
So I guess
it's gonna end up wherever with whoever hates us.
basically, yeah.
So I didn't have to redo all of that.
If you wanna come rock with me, strap up, 'cause there ain't nobody stopping me. If you
So
wanna
what the fuck
come
were we
roll
supposed
with me, just know that we are not
Brave
the
Spirit, I stick it
same.
out.
Wanna come rock with me, strap up,
Feeling
'cause
about
there ain't
much
nobody
cabin.
stopping me. If you wanna come roll with me, then that
Freaking
we
Wraith.
are not the same.
Is she gonna kill us? Perfect Game of Mind. We've done this. Ready?
Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. I used to sing this at work. Bow, 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 bow. 夜さまですとそばにいて愛をしたって言わないの
We didn't have the option. We didn't have. We didn't have the option to bribe the first time around.
No, we didn't.
He just full on killed us.
There was no
to
option.
bribe. Oh fuck, that was so bad. She's so mad. Lighthouse is the only one. Wait, so she doesn't have the bell? Emo, there's new shit. Let's go.
And now you've also searched Spirit Spot, and by sheer dumb luck, you've even bumped into Trickster, too. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you dumb, but it looks like you're going to just have to admit defeat and on this one and head back to Wraith empty-handed.
So, because we picked Trickster the first... I mean, not Trickster. Because we picked Trapper the first time around, we would have just kept dying no matter what we did. That sounds like shit.
You tried hard. You really did. If you were a game, I'd give you a good review. That being said, Wraith is, well, I don't want to say unkind because he's been really nice to you this whole time, but there is that whole spine-ripping thing. He could rip my spine if it'll fucking go back into place.
Just a little spine rip. As a treat.
You enter the ruins of the cosmic dump, prepared to deliver Wraith the bad news. I know he seems sweet and shy and like he's not a killer, but he totally is. Is there a chance he could kill you? But the place is empty. Wraith must be off somewhere. Still preparing. Ugh, what are you gonna do? You still don't have the bell.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out.
I'll figure it out! Who are you talking to?
Fuck.
Huntress pops up from behind one of the giant obelisks, smiling behind her mask. I followed you back here. It was fun, like a cat stalking prey.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah.
After you left, I was thinking, I want to tell you about the bell.
Oh my god, Huntress, thank you.
But it's going to cost you.
Motherfucker.
You fish around in your pockets for anything of value, but they're completely empty.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything to give you.
Oh, there are other ways you can pay. Run. Don't worry, silly. Nothing crazy. I'd never do anything crazy. All you have to do is sing me my favorite song.
Oh no, is it in Russian?
Nope, it's the ABCs.
Huh?
Sing it, fucker.
Oh, okay, that's all I have to do?
Yeah. Damn, Huntress looks jazzed as hell. She's truly unhinged.
D is for dick.
A is
No,
for
we're fucking the
A is for
dick later.
asphyxiation. You clear your
We dick
throat.
her later. Here goes. A, B, C, D.
Are you actually gonna? E.
I'm not gonna sing. I'm just gonna yell it. E, F, G, H.
Oh my god!
J, K. This is so stupid.
Keep going!
L, M, N, O, P, Q, R.
Wow, this is annoying, huh? Should have managed your money better.
No, this is fine.
It's never too late to get serious about it, you know.
The speed lines are just perfect. That's part of why I started yelling it. It felt intense. I had to
I have
yell
a cousin who's really good with this stuff. I can put you in touch. My mother told me. Sorry, I know what you're thinking, and you're right. This isn't the time for this.
We gotta finish our ABCs, narrator. Come on.
I mean, you have to finish your ABCs.
T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Zen!
Oh my gosh, did Onkage? What happened?
Huntress applauds like a lunatic. I love that picture! That is so cute!
What, of Huntress doing this?
Yeah!
She's so happy.
That's so cute!
She just wants a little hug.
I wish it was affiliate time already, just with 3 people in watching, but I think I need the bodies to be there for a little longer. I know the last time
Just
I
a little
checked,
bit.
it was at 2.26. That was so good! Again!
No.
Sing it again. Fine. Okay, so Wraith's bell.
You got boxed on Apex. Hug her. We will hug her eventually.
I saw Spirit with it yesterday. She was walking back from here, and she says she was eavesdropping on your date. So, when you weren't looking, she stole it to sabotage your budding relationship with Wraith. I think she said something about a cringy truth or dare game.
You want to hold her man. She has a man?
I think they had a fling or something, and she...
Oh, whoops.
Even though it's rusty and old, it's still kind of shiny, so I offered to pay her for it. But she said she had the perfect spot for it picked out, at the top of her lighthouse.
But I fucking went there already. Oh, great. I need to go back to the lighthouse and deal with Spirit.
Tell her I'll still buy it from her.
Hold her, man. Oh, great. I need to go back to the lighthouse and deal with Spirit.
Why are you disappointed, Rhea? You return to the lighthouse and head upstairs. No more messing around.
Where do you get a girl like this? You could probably find someone like Huntress at the gym.
Steady across to heaven. And this time, Spirit is waiting for you. Word on the street is you're looking for me?
Or are you looking for me?
Yeah, no. I have literally no idea why I'd want to be around you, especially after you picked Wraith. Did you already get sick of the sad boy and wonder if the sad girl would do it for you?
Cut the crap and give me the bill. I don't have time for this shit.
Oh my. Spirit seems aroused by your aggression.
Is she a sadist?
That's a masochist, sweetie.
But she's enjoying us being upset, not her.
Sadist, whatever. It's a thing. Honestly, so am I. Just a little, though. Cat!
cat.
Just a little, though. Let's not let things get weird between us.
Imagine going into a gym and there stands a woman with an axe and mommy issues.
So you want
Why
Wraith's
did-
spell. How about we play a little game?
Why does she have glass in her legs? Wasn't she thrown through a window or something?
Something like that. I mean, I still plan to do one of those streams where I just go through and read the lore to all the killers.
He.
I call it, don't look into the light, or die. You can only open your eyes when I'm blocking the light. If you look directly at it.
I'll die?
Precisely. You're much smarter than you look. No offense.
Thanks, I guess.
Stop on spirit and don't look into the light. If you look directly at it, your brain probably won't survive the stress.
Time to save in case I die.
You gonna die.
Gonna die.
Perfect.
Yeah, but that requires me to talk to girls. At a gym, no less. Then talk to the girls.
Perfect.
Oh, it's getting so fast.
Now.
Oh,
Ooh, not bad. So the light isn't completely fatal, I guess.
we're all gamers here.
Only half of your brain and a portion of your soul was damaged. The rest seems to be mostly okay, as far as I can tell. Spirit hands over the bell.
Yeah, bing bong time.
Now, please leave me alone.
That's it?
Fuck off!
That's it?
Fuck off!
Gladly.
And with that, you march triumphantly back to Wraith.
So that's all?
That's all.
It?
You excitedly
Okay.
walk in to see Wraith in his sexiest outfit yet.
What? Put your clothes back on? Put your clothes back on? Wait, isn't
Your
this the
eyes do
same
that
in-
cartoon thing where they bug out of your skull. Aruga.
No.
He changed into tighter shorts. He gotta show
the
off
same
that
shorts.
bulge. In true Wraith faction, his reaction is a little more subdued. He just looks at you and sort of smiles.
He had the same shorts on when we had him take off his shirt. They used this exact picture and everything. Well, the background was different.
Exactly. You gotta judge them. Just limited budget, yo.
Wraith, put your clothes back on. I want to do witch shit, not this. I want to drink the Sonic juice again.
No Sonic splooge for you.
Hope you have something for me that's gonna make. Uh, hope you have something for me that's gonna make me as happy as I just made you. Shut the fuck up. Shut.
Look at this guy, so open and comfortable in his own skin, cloak, painted, burnt flesh thing.
Whip it out. Whip it. Into shape. Shape it up. Dude,
Beaming, you hold up the bell.
how does the rest of that shit go?
I found your bing bong.
Show him my what? It took me all over the island, but I found it. Spear stole it because it's a long story. Now you want to tell me what we'll be doing with it?
Butt plug. Wraith
No,
holds the bell
so
and tears up. He kisses it. Weird.
Oh. Only one more thing until we can finish this.
What? What?
What are
What?
we
What?
What are we finishing? Or should I say who?
Ayo? You wink. Always a nice touch.
You know I can't tell you that yet.
Ooh.
But while we wait...
I'll kill you. Wraith hands you a super sexy
No.
outfit. Outfit is maybe too strong of a word. There is barely more than just a tiny bit of cloth connected by various thin elastic bits. You look at it and bite your lip. Man, this guy going full horny.
No! No!
Bruh.
I want to go home.
Snail wants an adult.
I want to go home.
You chose this.
I didn't want to
You
actually fuck
chose this.
I just wanted witchcraft and Sonic juice.
Yeah, well, no witchcraft or Sonic juice.
Should I change? Give it to Huntress. I would gladly give it to Huntress. I don't want this.
Oh!
You better. Nemo, Nemo. Deep down, you know I want. No, I don't want this. I don't. No. I don't want to lay in my bed.
You duck
No.
behind out of the obelisks and take off your clothes, slipping into your new sheer, barely there collection of straps. God damn, he got full BDSM on you. It is incredibly revealing. Whore.
I want to go home.
Somehow, you look more naked with this on than you would if you were actually naked.
We didn't fumble. We actively sought out Ray.
That's impressive. It's really something. Got you in fucking BDSM gear.
Eyes up here.
Sorry, it's impressive.
It's not a massive fumble.
You return to Wraith
Oh, he's
and
still
model your
red.
new outfit. Oh my god, look at his head thingies. Is he
didn't even know-
blooming?
He's blushing.
No, look at the top of his head. He's blooming.
Oh, he can do that?
That is so cute.
I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't think it was actually wood.
Well, apparently it is. I'm wearing basically nothing.
Oh.
He really is. He is. Oh, just you wait.
The lights dim. Oh, dang, is this what you've been waiting for, you little freak?
No.
Relaxed and confident, Wraith is a totally different person than the introverted loner you met when you arrived on the island.
No.
Are you sure it's the heart?
Are you ready? I want to give
Just do it.
I want to
You
give you my
fought
heart.
so hard for this.
No, no, I didn't think this would actually happen.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm cringing too hard to
The lights go out.
take his heart. They go for a lot on the black market. It's so chilly. Don't worry, we'll warm up. No! No!
He's not wrong.
No!
Wraith's naked skin
No!
feels like feels like fire on yours. The fire he's been so afraid of this whole time. You melt into his arms, his lips exploring.
And I'm voicing both the main guy and this guy.
You're fucking
No.
yourself.
Why have I done this to myself? Why?
I should probably leave you two alone. Feels weird to be documenting this. Damn.
There's no more horny reading, right?
Damn.
There's more.
Suffer.
I am suffering.
Read it.
before I give you my heart, I'm going to give you something else. No!
Read it!
Uh,
Do it, pussy.
what? What? Why do I have to be both of these guys?
It was your choice.
Why? I know. Why? They hurt. There it is.
Read it, pussy! Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you in a...
No.
Hold up. Even in the dark, I think I know that smell. It's like salad dressing mixed with suntan oil. Dwight and Claudette? Guess they like to watch. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo? What?
Hold that thought, lovebirds.
Oh, thank God. Wraith, your special guest is here a little early. Special guest? What? What?
Wow, I didn't know human bodies could do that way together. Fucking god. Why are you saying that like you wanted this clump?
Sure they can. I'll show you when we're done tonight. The lights pop back on. You and
Oh, okay,
Wraith
we're
are
so
still wearing
close.
virtually nothing.
Because we do. Why are they so close? Get the fuck off. To punish you for your sins. What, it was just getting into... You fucking horn dogs. No time to get dressed. We've got to go immediately.
That's right. It's secret hatch reveal time.
Huh?
And no, that's not some double entendre. Follow us. But
But we already
Dwight
know.
and Claudette disappeared
Is-
into an open hatch in the ground. Wraith throws on some clothes, and you both follow.
Wait, so I'm just going in like this.
You just
I'm
gonna
just
go
start
in.
strolling around almost naked.
You're just gonna go in your stripper gear. It's
Okay.
even colder down here.
Well, have fun. Our job pretty much stops at getting you here.
Contrary to what you may have heard, we don't like to watch. Not this. See you later. Oh, you're gonna die.
How do we fuck Claudette? Rule 34.
They climb back up the ladder as you turn around.
Who are you?
Across from
New
you
character.
stands a very old Nigerian woman. What?
Should I voice her since you have one more thing than me? Or
I mean,
are you taking her?
I don't care. If you want to voice her, be my guest. If not, you know I'm here. Make the decision!
Since Claudette left, I guess you can take her since... I guess you take her since I'll just be talking to myself with 3 people if I take her.
Oh
Her
God!
Bobby.
Philip!
Aww.
They embrace. You're
Wait.
suddenly very aware of how exposed your skin is and how chilly you are.
Oh, you okay, Kage? No! This sounds so gross without context. No! No! This sounds so horrible.
Read it.
But it sounds so
Read
bad.
it!
Forgive me, my dick. This is my grandmother. How long is your hair? The gills do that.
Abigail, pleased to meet you, my dick.
But this is his grandma.
So you're the one my little Philip has chosen. Interesting. Interesting? What does that mean? Do you need to earn the respect of Grandma Abby now?
Just standing here in my BDSM gear. Disgusted with
I hope you don't
grandma.
mind, Granny, but your son dressed me up. I can't wait to get to know the person my Philip has decided to give his heart to. Come, help me make drinks. before I beat you with this
Pass
cane,
your
you
eye.
little whore.
You go with Grandma Abby. I have to prepare the bell. Oh,
Happy.
happy to, Philip.
Philip. Wah. Wraith looks sheepish, like he's reverted a little back to his old self. Philip.
Oh yeah. I guess I never told you my real name. Philip Ojama.
You bow deeply.
Nice to meet you, Philip Ojama. Am I gonna reintroduce myself as my dick?
Wraith laughs, grabs the bell, and leaves. Grandma Abby takes your hand and guides you to the table with potions.
More Sonic come?
Modges.
Granny's gonna smack you with her stick.
Come, let's get some refreshments. I'm an old lady, and it's not so easy for me to mix these exactly. My hands just aren't as steady as they once were. You'll need to help me pour. Now doesn't seem like the time for questions like, what is this, or are we supposed to drink these possibly poisonous liquids? Fill that cup!
Sonic come, let's go.
Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect. That could have been better, but I certainly wouldn't be able to manage it. I suppose it will have to do.
Fuck you, Grandma.
Come, while we wait, I want to make sure you're the one.
I just realized, is Wraith one of those Nigerian princes?
Ayo, you found your Nigerian prince.
Yeah. The Nigerian prince we've all been looking for.
There you go. You sit across from her and she smiles brightly at you. Philip has been through so much. He saw things as a child that no child should ever have to even think about.
A Nigerian tree for sure. The Nigerian tree we've all been looking for.
I fear what that could do to a person. But not Philip. He's thoughtful and strong-willed. He's a good boy.
Yeah, definitely not a homicidal maniac or anything.
He's a good boy.
Why do we agree? I agree.
Although, thinking back to what you two were getting up to right before this, maybe you don't agree.
That's the only thing that's making me reconsider what I said. That's all.
Tell me, my dick. Philip's birthday is coming up. What would you get him as a gift? Save. This is a trick question and Granny will kill you. Not a candle. No! Fire! Fire!
A nice candle, yes.
No! Save. Save!
I can't save when we're making the decision.
We're going to die.
Has he said anything about horses?
No?
I guess gold then?
Either that or a horse,
that
but not a
probably-
candle.
Oh wait, I just realized I can make a poll for the chat, now that I figured out how to do this.
Hey, there you go. Force chat to get in on this shit.
Y'all are going to contribute whether you like it or not. I have to move my life for a second, so if I spaz out, no I am not.
My chat has been dead as shit.
It's okay, we're here.
It's probably because I got almost a full minute of delay again.
There we go. Horse or shinty? There's a minute. Come on, y'all. You gotta vote. Big massive horse. One vote for horse. 2 votes for horse.
I honestly put my vote down for horse as well.
So 3 votes for horse. No one wants to vote for Shinty. Guess I might as well end the... Oh, I reported my own poll. Okay.
Reporting your own poll. I want to report my own thoughts. They're unsafe, so.
Horse. We do horse.
Horse.
Horse. Tell me, my dick.
I already read that.
She must convene with her
Horse!
dick to decide what to give her grandson. Horse!
That's yours.
I don't know. Something big and bold. Maybe a statue? Maybe of a horse?
You have no idea why you said that. You immediately regret it. But Grandma Abby's face lights up. Wonderful. That would remind him of the night. His favorite chess piece. Ah! I remember that! He gave you that piece!
Yeah! I forgot about that.
Oh my god, that was so long ago.
Yes, I know.
You liar.
Even the narrator knows we forgot.
Okay, tell me this. If Philip could be a tree, what kind of tree would he be? I think he
I guess
said he...
rhododendron?
No. He said he liked cactuses, didn't he?
Earlier when he asked us that, we picked cactus and he seemed iffy about it.
Okay, so yeah, rhododendron then.
A rhododendron. She looks shocked? Grandma? Maybe he did.
Told you it was
Maybe
cactus.
he did like cactus. With colorful, beautiful blossoms. They make me explode with energy and feel alive inside, like Wraith.
Grandma Abby furrows her brow just enough to make you concerned. He might make you feel that way, but that's not who Philip is. Maybe you're just nervous. This is a strange situation, I admit.
Yeah, we're kind of on a murderer's
She considers
island
you for
and
another
all
beat,
that.
then calls out. Philip, we are ready.
Give me a couple more minutes.
Bitch, pull on your pants, let's go.
You done fucked up there, Rin.
She turns back to you. Well then, how about a game to lighten the mood before our big event? Maybe we can do some constellation trivia or play cornhole. Cornhole!
Practice cornhole.
Wow,
cornhole.
how convenient. You may have played one of these before. Never mind the fact that they were in a different location and it makes no sense that you could do that you could do them there underground in a completely different area. We had plenty of money to make some other mini games, okay? This this is Dead by Daylight. Just have some goddamn fun for once in your life.
Damn, okay.
Since one of these games is maybe familiar to you, who knows? You might get an extra relationship status boost if you try the one you haven't before. No. It's guaranteed.
Suggesting that we try.
It's guaranteed to get you a game over. Fucking calling it right now. Save and then try it anyway.
I'm gonna say yes. You read my mind. Constellation. I know a thing about constellations. You're on.
Oh my god, your stream is frozen on Discord.
Oh, should I start it?
Yes, please.
Should I? There you go.
It's still a black screen, but we're working on it.
Should I voice for now then? Or
No. I'm loading.
is it loading?
No.
It looks fine on my end.
I can't see anything on my end. Because my end's not loading. There it is! Hey, who doesn't like answering random questions about constellations in a bizarre and high-stakes situation? Oh no, honey, I can guarantee you it's not the computer's fault at this point, it's my Wi-Fi. It's bad. And look at us. We're an educational game too! Oh, honey, I know I need better internet. I've been on mobile Wi-Fi for like a year. Hey, every time. Grandma Abby sizes you up. Okay, then. What's the answer to this? The constellation roughly translates to sea whale, and it is located in a region of the sky alongside other water-based constellations.
Cetus?
Grandma Abby cocks an eyebrow, perhaps realizing she's underestimated you. You smile proudly. You're right, but maybe that was just a lucky guess.
Fuck you, I actually know a little bit about this shit. Not much.
Okay, next. What do we call the constellation located in the ecliptic, or the path of the sun?
This I don't know. It says constellations. The Big Dipper isn't multiple constellations. The Wait, no, it is the Zodiac. Should be.
Grandma
No.
Abby shrugs.
Was it that third one?
That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Good to know you can get the easy ones.
Help.
Last question. This constellation was first described by Nicolas
Oh.
Louis de Lacaille, roughly translated to pendulum clock.
Fuck, I know which constellation it is, but I forgot the name. Motherfucker.
Struggle.
Give me a second to remember
Give you a second to Google it, I see.
remember what the name at least vaguely sounds like. No, I'm using my brain.
We're gonna die. Abby nods,
Yeah,
impressed.
I got it. Pendulum cock.
Okay, I thought that was
you.
tough,
Thanks.
but you got it. Good job. What the shit?
Well,
Hey, God fucking damn it. Come on, Discord. Stop being a whore.
you know that fairy tale? Oh yeah, fairy tale does have constellation shit in it.
Hey, you got all three right. Looks like Grandma Abby is pretty impressed with you.
I have appeased Grandma. Let's go.
You have. You won't die today.
She's not even a killer.
I'm glad you got a moment to relax. Sorry I yelled at you earlier. It's been a long game. Wraith re-enters, holding the bell. It looks brand new.
Oh, it changed to Philip.
Aww.
I think we're ready. Time to drink up. Lucy's clock that she hides in is called horologium. Huh. Forgot about that. I haven't seen fairy tale since I was like 12.
Grandma Abby hands out the potions, drinks you made. First to Wraith, then herself, then you. She stops and looks at you. She stares you down intensely with a sweet smile on her face. No matter what you do, you cannot abandon my Philip. Do you understand?
I've only known this guy for 2 days and we're already getting threatened.
He has been abandoned his whole life. I regret leaving that bunker. His parents regret leaving our village. But he's here now, and he's opened up to you, of all people. You cannot betray him.
I'm not implying that we're not gonna.
Or
leave him.
I will haunt you from my grave.
We've been talking with a ghost this whole time. Is everyone on this island dead? Should are we
Probably.
dead?
Probably.
Fuck.
And my spectral form is not always as nice as the one before you right now.
Island. Oh, thank you for that advice.
Of course, dear.
Thank you for threatening me.
You're always welcome. Now, where were you two before I arrived? Nowhere.
We were about to play a board game. Fully clothed, of course.
Totally.
What?
She knows. She was watching.
What? It's okay. She knows.
Grandma, a little kinky.
She does?
Of course I do. It's a requirement of the ritual. What fucking ritual? What?
Oh.
Ritual.
The what?
The what? Grandma Abby and Wraith stand up and walk to the wall, hanging with chains and locks. What?
Well,
What? Are you ready? No. I don't know what's happening. What? What's
are
with
you
the whips?
ready?
No.
What? What? Why? Put your fucking clothes back on. Please. Yes, I am finally ready to leave this place.
As Grandma Abby places Wraith in chains, your jaw drops. What?
What is happening? This is what we've been working towards. This is how we consummate our relationship.
What?
The cult of will to leave and return to the island. One lover would be sacrificed. Together would do everything. No!
What?
So here I am, ready to move on, to be sacrificed. No!
Oh.
No! This is crazy.
Wait.
I don't even know what to do.
Why do we romance you? Just to No.
No. This is why Grandma Abby's ghost was summoned to help.
Shit's loading. Slowly. Philip's heart must be removed, lit on fire, and the bell rung. God damn, kid.
I told you you're gonna be finished.
It'll load one day.
Everything you've done here has been building.
In shock, you look up at Wraith, arms and legs splayed against the cold, mossy stone.
You have to do the ritual. You have to carve out my heart.
But you've been disconnected. Sit tight. We're patching you back in. Wow. Am I supposed to be surprised? I'll be back eventually. Discord, come on. You were fine for over an hour. Quit
This
being
course
a
had
cock.
enough.
You don't get an invitation like that every day. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? You've done so well. You've earned it. We're almost at the finish line. Any day now, Discord. Any day, any day, any day. Fucking load. Oh, chat's now lagged out too. Cool.
Oh.
You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I couldn't. I never would have. You never would have come with me on this journey.
You damn right.
I didn't think that the Black Veil would be a part of this game in any shape or form. Wait, is the Black Veil an actual thing? I gotta look this up now. Black. Oh, it's a cold in the game. Huh. The Black Veil is a cult devoted to the entity in Dead by Daylight. The Black Veil are a secret organization in various realities. They have appeared in numerous lore entries and have been called many names, such as the the VAC label
Wow.
and the Black Serpent Society. They have controlled governments and operated in a multinational enterprise. They are a group comprised of a variety of unseen members. It is unknown how their group is structured or who is in charge. Some of their members are the powerful and wealthy individuals of their world, capable of controlling the US government and the CIA. The majority of members have been shown as wearing a long, black, hooded robe. Members of the Black Serpent Society wore plain kimonos with a crest of a nine-headed serpent twisted in a circular knot as it chased its 9 tails. Known members. It's the cult that hails the entity. Known members. Otto Stamper, the leader of the fold and member of Herman Carter, unnamed group of soldiers, unnamed woman, unnamed man, hooded man. The Black Veil has been mentioned in the various backstories. I've read enough of that.
I was about to say,
That's
if you're
enough
gonna
reading.
finish reading that, I'm gonna go pee.
But you can go ahead and take a quick piss if you want, and then I can keep reading
I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I'm gonna mute myself. Hang on.
Okay, have fun! I guess I'll keep reading this then. The Black Veil. You did on Discord. I, I guess. Are you back? Are you back, Nemo?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was deafened because you didn't mute on Discord.
But I hit the button.
No, you were unmuted, so I just deafened.
Thank you. Because I hit the button.
Well, you didn't hit the button. There was background noise after you were gone.
Fuck. Of course there was.
It's okay.
Let's see. Gotta wait for all the fucking pixels to actually load. A disturbingly calm Grandma Abby hands you a jagged dagger. Seems far too dull for this job. Ugh.
Oh?
All he wants to do is leave this place. With you. You can make that happen. Those who slay together, stay together. Grandma Abby, still witty under very intense and disturbing circumstances.
Words to live by. This ritual requires sacrifice on both ends. We both need to be in love with each other.
Aww.
So what am I sacrificing? I love you, and I've been waiting to give you my heart. Please, take it.
Aww.
I love you too.
Stifling tears, you accept the dagger from Grandma Abby, and after taking a moment to compose yourself, plunge it into Wraith's chest.
Oh.
He winces and groans as you slice him open.
Aw, he looks sad.
Yeah, I'd be sad too if you were cutting at my heart.
Understandable. I'm sorry.
As you dig the knife in, Wraith reaches out and brushes his thumb across your cheek. Even in this nightmarish situation, your heart races and your cheeks flush red. He smiles through the pain.
What the absolute fuck is happening?
Don't question it.
Your hair was covering your face. I wanted to get a better look at you.
Awkward! Thank you, narrator son. Not as awkward as what you're actually doing, though, which, to remind you, is plunging a dagger into the chest of your beloved right after declaring your love for each other in order to remove his heart for a strange ritual that might be complete bullshit.
Base narrator.
Real Romeo and Juliet vibes. Wraith goes limp as you insert your hand into the gaping hole you've made. It's slippery and warm, and you're not a doctor. How are you supposed to... Oh, no, there it is. You slipped your hand under his ribcage, and that is definitely a heart.
Ugh.
Grab and pull, bitch.
What the fuck are we doing?
You try not to vomit as you wrap your fingers around it. Take a breath and pull. It slides out surprisingly easy. Grandma Abby snips some arteries and veins and takes the heart from you.
What?
Covered in blood and tears, you watch her put your beloved's heart in a stone dish and light it on fire.
What the fuck? Pull it! Twist it! Pop it! Thank you for your fantastic contribution, Clump.
She takes the bell, looking fresh and shiny and new, and rings it. There's a blinding flash of light. In that instant, you worry you've killed Wraith for nothing. I mean, just a little. And then, blackness. Through the darkness, you hear the sounds of the waves lapping. It's calm and still, just like when this journey began, before you cut open your lover. Remember that? God damn it, load. Feels like it was only 5 hours and 17 minutes ago.
It actually kept track, didn't it?
It did.
Yep.
That's amazing.
That
You
little
realize
detail.
everything is dark because your eyes are closed. You decided to keep them that way for just one more moment. You did it. You fell in love with a killer. You made him fall in love with you, and you consummated your relationship.
Fantastic.
By agreeing to sacrifice him in a questionable ritual in order to get off this island. Did you do the right thing?
Who knows?
Did you play the game correctly?
Absolutely not. Oh.
I
Wait,
want.
what?
Give me that picture. You open your eyes. You're still here, but you feel a weight has been lifted. You look to your right.
The tree man.
Wraith is here, alive. He has stitches on his chest.
Oh, he's actually alive?
Your love is alive, but the ritual didn't work. What is going on in this place? Outside, Claudette and Grandma Abby bury Dwight in a hole, sculpting him into a sandcastle in the shape of a T-Rex. The fuck happened to Dwight?
We could join them and play in the sand. Or we could get down and dirty right here in my cabana. What? What? So Dwight is dead and Bing Bong's asking to fuck? What? Am I the one that's dead? Let's leave them out here until high tide. Maybe longer. Wait, so is Dwight alive? Is he dead or alive?
He's a T-Rex. Wraith smiles.
Good answer. Fuck him. We are fucking him. I What the f-
Say it, fucker!
I don't want to say that.
Say
I
it!
don't. Of all things to
Say
I
it!
don't want-
Say it.
No.
You've come this far!
Gabe, why are you backtracking already?
Fucking say it!
Why? Clump, why? Rawr. That's Dino 4. I love you.
Daisy.
Ah! Ah!
That was so bad!
That one. What the fuck was that ending?
Cringe. Cringe. That was a nice last picture, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
Honestly,
Why are you roaring at me? Why are you
Honest.
roaring at me, Clump?
Well, the thing, you've got Clump roaring at you, and I've got Gabe over here going, be honest, would that work on you? It would certainly get a
Yeah.
flush and a chuckle, if anything. Well, it doesn't seem like we're going to be doing a lot of marrying in this game, so I should probably take off the wedding dress so it doesn't turn bloody.
No, keep it on. We. You gotta keep it on for the roar. That ending. Yeah.
But we've already seen the ending. We're past the ending.
Yes, you are becoming Gabe Clump. You are
The-
turning into Gabe.
It's the Gabening!
Why am I watching this? Oh, I
Uh-huh.
can't skip it. Or can I? I can skip it.
Scream.
Well, there's one route done. I'm gonna look at the achievements. Where's Steam?
Worse for the
Were you at Steam,
empty
baby?
glass, empty stare, and he tried to outrun his history and his kids, and his wife felt like hell for his
Let's
life.
see.
They tried. In the end, it ain't a mystery. He said, "Show me the way." Don't
25
give
more
up on
achievements.
me
Let's go.
today.
Let's see. So there's one for disowning spirit, disowning wraith.
Gabe's over here going, I was told of a pickup line. I'm going to try it on you.
What is it?
I don't know. It starts with, you have a lot of beauty.
17 hidden achievements. Holy shit.
You have a lot of beauty, but I didn't realize you were such a beast. Make my own fucking pickup lines.
I want to know what these hidden achievements are.
No.
There's probably going to be a guide with them. How to not
Probably.
always pick Huntress. I will show you how not to fall victim to the big, tall, dirty bunny mommy.
I mean, it is a pretty, it's a pretty hard thing to accomplish to not fall for Bunny Mommy.
Well, let's see what the guide says. It's by Green Beanie and it has 2 awards. Introduction. Do you fall victim to constantly obsessing over Dummy Mommy Huntress? Well, have no fears, as today, I have a foolproof plan to stop you from always picking Huntress in the Hooked on You storyline. As difficult as this task may be, I have formulated an intricate and efficient process to aid everyone suffering of such a fate. Method 1. This method is to simply have someone else select the killer for you. For example, whenever you must choose which killer to spend time with, have a friend or family member select family member?
Family member!
Have a friend or family member select for you. There are some flaws to this method, however. These can include having no friends or family, and/or having horny friends and having horny friends and family. Method 1, close the game. So in conclusion, we need to find a more intense method. Method 2. This next method is very intense and may leave you suffering from horrible symptoms. These may include vomiting, disease, kidney failure, heart failure, eye disease, liver cancer, and extreme horny. There are several steps to this method and I will walk you through them one by one. Step 1. Open Steam and go to Library. Step 2. Hover over Hooked on You / Dead by Daylight and right-click. Step 3. Hover over Manage and select Uninstall. Step 4. Confirm uninstallation. As I forewarned, this method is not for the weak. You have to be extremely mentally stable in order to accomplish these goals. You can't win. Just give in. Just fuck the Huntress. We will fuck her next time. Don't worry, Gabe. I got you. Method 3. This is the final method, the last stand, the only hope. This is the final thing you can do to try and stop your addiction to dirty rabbit woman. It's so hard to read this without laughing. The method is, get rid of all forms of internet access and media containing any resemblance to Huntress. This includes your computer, phone, television, etc. Anything you may be able to find Huntress. Lock yourself in your room. Barricade all of your windows. Lock your doors. The true method. Oh? Don't do any of these. Submit to your desires for the big dirty rabbit woman. She is all. She is everything. I need her. I need Huntress. I can't go any longer. Help. And then it just does. I love Huntress. Yeah. You should highlight this and upload it to your YouTube. What am I highlighting? This reading? The whole thing? I should do more shit with my YouTube channel, but right now it's just now it's just my old streams.
Archive.
Yes.
That's all mine
Except
is.
I'm starting to use Twitch for fuck yeah. Except I'm starting to use Twitch for that as well.
Well, Twitch doesn't let me archive any of my shit. It just deletes it after 3 days.
You can use the highlight feature to archive your stuff on Twitch. Just set the start time to the beginning of the stream, and then the end time to the end, and then just save, and there you go.
That seems like a pain in the ass when I could just upload it to YouTube, though.
I've seen your channel is very outdated, like a year or so. You can even see my first stream on there still. My fucking awkward-ass Faz stream from a few years ago.
I don't remember if I still have my first 2 streams up. If I do, they are absolute garbage.
That's how first streams be. Awkward and shitty.
With super under-detailed Nim. Like, I have put a lot of effort into updating my model and making her look not shitty. Y'all might not understand, but oh my god, I have put way too many hours on Vroid to be able to make my model look halfway decent. I think I've got, like, what, 300 fucking hours in that one app?
Oh, damn.
And a lot of it's just me working on my own goddamn model. Let's see. I actually got to see now. I got to see. Let's see.
Vamos fazer todos os finales e pegar todas as conquistas.
Well, on VUP I already have. On VUP I already have almost 50 hours.
Oh. I don't think I have quite that many yet.
I have 126.4 hours on Vroid Studio.
Oh.
And most of that is working on my own models, while occasionally working on a friend's model when they send it to me.
I think I just have 5 hours on it. You found an amazing Reddit thread?
And 24 hours.
What is the thread? Oh.
Oh, hello, Goog.
You didn't see the recent uploads? The DBD stream is on there as well. Yes, yes. You're just out here looking at all my YouTube shit without looking at any of the recent shit? It's not going to be in the live section because I'm not streaming it live to YouTube. I'm just uploading it from Twitch.
Exactly.
Esquia fue creado. I'm not going to read any more of that. I don't know how to speak Spanish. This is Portuguese.
I don't speak that.
I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish. Here we go, achievement guide. Story achievement.
I can't decide whether you should live or die, or you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. Don't wonder why my heart beats dead inside. Cold and dark and petrified. Lock the doors, close the blinds. We're going for a ride. It's a bitch convincing people to like you.
You're doing this game, you're just blind.
Huh?
I was reading my chat.
Whether you should live or die, oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. Don't wonder why my heart feels dead inside. Cold and dark and petrified. Lock the doors, close the blinds. We're going for a ride. A lake of
There's bad endings too?
birthday cake. I mean, you did have the option to reject his love, if you remember right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Aw, you're gonna break his heart.
Yeah, after we... yeah.
Whether you
After
should
all that-
live or die. Don't wonder why my heart feels dead inside. Cold and dark and petrified. Lock the doors, close the
We reject
blinds. We're
him.
going for a ride.
No, this has gone too far.
Oh, Wraith and Grandma Abby both look at you surprised.
Look at yourself, chained to a wall, begging me to carve out your heart. You've lost your mind.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be straight up brutal. I won't do this. I'm not a killer, and neither are you.
Wraith looks at you for a minute, then his eyes go dead. Oh, he angry. Oh, he angry!
His hair's on fire. Oh, holy shit. He mad.
He gonna
good
beat
rest,
your
Clump.
ass. Sleep well, Clumpus.
Spare me the lame platitudes. After all of this time, this is how you're going to treat me? Like some out-of-control child? Why did I let someone in again? Why does this keep happening?
Wraith easily wrenches himself from his locks and strides towards you with purpose. Run.
Oh shit.
Before you know what's happening, he wraps the chains around your throat.
I am a killer, and now you get to see why.
Didn't think he had it in him, huh?
Well, there's the bad ending.
Damn.
I want to see what the other one does. Just full on insulting him. It's probably going to be mostly the same.
It probably, yeah. Poor baby.
Like, at that point, we're fucked anyways. Okay, reject. The others were right. The others were right about you this whole time.
He's
How did I
crying.
not see it before? No. No.
Look at what you've
Oh,
done.
no.
Good. More.
You actually believe in this dumb ritual? Do you believe you could fall in love with me and get off this island?
Wraith, as usual, looks sad, but more importantly, a little frightened. Oh.
Well, I don't love you, you freak, and you're never getting off this island.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
But I am, as I won't. I am the truest, most ultimate, deadliest, by deadliest evil in the world. What is this face? What emotion?
Oh.
I could take this dagger and stab you, but I'm doing something even worse. No, please. I'm breaking your stupid heart.
Damn, my dick, you're the worst. You smile
Oh?
proudly, psychopathically, as the entity itself enters and stands by your side like a proud parent.
The ocean is the entity?
Don't question it.
Okay.
This world I've created for you created for you all just keeps getting more interesting. It's the entity, you know, the cosmic being who created all of this. You, this island, me, even I assume. It has come to bask in the glow of another evil bulb lit up by suffering and malice. Ooh, pork fried rice. Wraith and Grandma Abby are in shock. Tears well up in Wraith's eyes. You monster.
Oh, poor baby.
You did this. Oh.
What is me? Is Philip. I love you. And I love how easy you made this for me. You're pathetic.
Now, my dick. Entity loves all its precious killers equally. But I tell you what, you can have the closing remarks. You've earned it.
I feel bad.
And you're the only new killer on this island once.
I'd like to thank you for playing my little game. I had so much fun manipulating you. I could have sent out to someplace better, but maybe I'll stick around and see if I can break some other hearts.
Oh! Over on IP Island, you the entity watch Trickster perform to a massive crowd. I want to feel bad, but them faces are horrible. That's some JoJo tears there.
I want to make one of them my profile picture on Discord.
You should make the one on the right your profile picture. Hello, Gaia. How are you doing, honey?
These faces are so stupid. I love it.
I'm sad that you keep making this poor fucker cry whole goddamn game, and then you come in with this other side, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna just beat the shit out of your heart. Like, no!
I just did it out of curiosity. I didn't want this.
Sure you didn't. Uh-huh, I believe you.
But on the bright side, look at the funny faces.
How have you been, Muff?
Yeah,
The drinks
I'm
are
just gonna-
strong, the weather is perfect, the music is loud, and you feel great.
Let me just screenshot. Just gonna screenshot real fast. Oh wait, I can screenshot the whole thing actually. There we go.
La la Sekaiju. Also, you have backstage passes. Your skin looks great, and oh yeah, you just won $1 million. Nice. Not that Wraith is here. No, he's not allowed. And besides, he wouldn't want to go, even if he could. But like I said, he can't. No, all Wraith can do is wander the beach alone, clutching the freshly sewn hole in his chest where his heart once was, before you ripped it out. Congratulations! You proved yourself to all of us by breaking the heart of a sad, pathetic, evil monster. Stringing him along, tricking him into loving you, and then revealing your evil plan at the worst possible moment. You're a genius.
No.
Now go enjoy your victory.
No.
I hope you feel bad after that.
I already said I feel bad.
Feel
I already
worse.
Said I do. No, I already said I feel bad. Isn't that enough?
No. I love you too,
No.
Mother Brit.
More achievements.
Achievement.
Achievement.
Achieve.
The fucking picture.
He cried, and you're just gonna laugh at his tears.
But the picture. Hello, Gaia. My stick scene. What? Oh, Mystic. Okay.
My stick?
My stick.
You can't beat me with my own stick!
That's the prefix for the emote guy I used. My stick. That reminds me, I gotta finish making my emotes. I keep forgetting.
Bruh, I still gotta finish 2 of the stickers that I started, like, last year in November. I just keep looking at them and I'm like, I could finish that today. Or I could close the app and not do anything. I guess y'all can figure out which one I keep doing, huh?
Hello, Darnell. How you doing? I'm just gonna... I'm here for... You're here for this Mexi potato. Nice tatas. I'm just gonna... Where's fucking Streamlabs? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking.
Project Playtime when you get me a new PC, Mother.
Browse. It went to my meme folder again, didn't it? Did it? It's not in my meme folder? What's today? The 12th? Where the fuck did the picture go?
Potato.
Potato. Oh, I didn't realize I had a screenshot folder. Oh shit, is that a queen? Hello! You haven't stopped by in forever. How you doing? I'm just gonna leave the space right here. Just look at that.
But yeah, as for Project Playtime, I'm not willing to leave my computer online for 4 days, not being able to play anything else while it downloads slowly.
No,
I
you're
also-
sexy.
I also want to be guaranteed that I'll get more than one play out of it.
Ooh. What have you been up to, Queen? What crimes are you committing?
She's committing the crime of making me download another game that I'll only play once.
There we go. My thing is just him crying now.
I don't understand why you'll play Project Playtime, but you won't play Dead by Daylight.
What's Project Playtime?
It's a free-to-play, Poppy's Playtime Baby's First DVD.
Oh.
It's 11 gigabytes of you having to go and collect 7 pieces of a toy while one of the other players hunts you down.
Yeah, that sounds very similar.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather just get the 5 generators, though, and actually be hunted by killers.
Gotta make it a challenge. Snowman likes the potato. He sure does. Oh, Nemo, do you want to read? You want to read the killer descriptions? Since we're just kind of sitting here now.
Sure, why not? Let me,
Fuck.
let me open up DVD on my side.
Oh, I was just gonna pull up the wiki.
Yeah, sure, if you want to do it that way, I'm good with that.
Okay. Here, I'll close the Discord thing. We don't need that anymore.
But I do. You see, I would play Overwatch, but there's really only 2 people I'll get off my ass to play that for because I don't find it very fun. And those 2 people are Clumpus and Snail.
Hehe. Overview. Here we go, list of killers. Oh, I just realized that I can pop up my web browser on here.
Mm-hmm.
Where should I put Wraith? The fucking picture. I'll put him in the corner.
Can Gabe somehow make Overwatch more fun when it normally isn't fun?
Where's Oprah?
And how do you
There's
plan to do
Oprah.
that, Gabe?
Filters. Add filters. Delete, delete. I am so tempted to read that with ooh-woos and shit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna open up Dead by Daylight so they have something to stare at while I'm reading shit.
There you go. I guess you can have a horny pin, Gaia. I've been doing horny pins all throughout my stream. There's that.
Showtime.
Oh, I need to make Wraith smaller. I guess I'll put him over here. Oh, it gives everyone's... On the wiki, it gives everyone's real names too.
Alright, now I just gotta wait for Dead by Daylight to take its sweet ass time and load. Because funny enough,
Apparently the hunt...
What?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you.
No, you fucker, go.
Apparently the Huntress is just Anna.
A-N-N-A?
Yep. Fuck yes, horny pin, let's go.
A lot of people
Demogorgon.
pronounce it as Anna.
Anna. And
Well,
then
I guess if
Demogorgon is
she's-
just Demogorgon.
I guess if she's Russian, Anna does make more sense.
Yeah. Oh, Cenobite. I went against the Cenobite for the first time a couple of days ago. He was kind of neat. Oh, and fucking Albert. Mommy Nemo will not know what I got horny pin for.
Taking advantage of the fact that I can't open up Snail's stream, I see.
I gotta take a quick piss. I'll be back.
Nokiを越え天空も獅子王が夜海を引き合わせるうわよさままとよくなら微笑むねれ口にLike a bloody star, so good like a bloody star. Bitch! If I could actually understand and sing properly in Japanese, I'd be doing a lot more covers. But I can't. It takes me a while of listening to a song over and over again before I can mimic all the noises. Take your in, here we go again. You're such a hypocrite when you start a fire and hide the matches. Swore I would never go back to bad habits, I'm through. Around and around we go, sick of the vertigo, abracadabra, screw you. You don't like me, well that's good for you. Boo-hoo, say you're over it, well that makes two. Throw your pity, pity, pity party. Bring your friends, but you got nobody. You don't like me, I don't like you. Boo-hoo. Done with bad habits, I'm through. Cry crocodile tears, but I feel them disappear. Abracadabra, screw you. Well, Dead by Daylight is being absolutely rude. I'm a lost cause, do it the way I want. Don't gonna say I'm boss of the one and only me, myself, and what you wantin'?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. It was a little more than a piss, but we don't talk about that.
We judge you.
No,
We judge you.
no,
We judge you harshly.
nah,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah, we do. We judging.
no.
We judging you.
Why? Why are we judging me?
Because
Why am I including myself in that?
you know it's the truth. We judge.
No.
Yes.
What did I miss?
My chat ripping itself apart.
Ooh, what happened? Oh wait, I can check myself.
Gabe and Gaia are
Are they being horny together?
No, actually. There is a fight because of who's horny and who's not.
What? Huh?
Yeah, no, it's been interesting.
What? Why were they fighting?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
I don't understand.
If I remember right, I believe it's Gabe got tired of come on, brain. Jesus Christ. Gaia saying mommy.
Gaia, why are you judging me? What have I ever done to you? Motherfucker
Someone
coming
said
in
something
and
about
going
chat
hee
being
hee like
horny.
he didn't do shit.
Of course they said something about chat being horny.
You're just gonna come in and go hee hee like you didn't do shit?
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hoo hoo.
The fuck you mean they'll never know? I just read through her chat. I I literally have her stream shit open in another tab. Y'all can see it right here. You can see it on stream, I'm pretty sure.
Y'all can't hide nothing from Snail. They watching and they judging.
Well, you can't. Y'all didn't see me jumping between tabs? Y'all can see that, the fuck? What did Have do? The fuck you mean? You did you not see me just scrolling through all this? You don't see me scrolling like this? Oh. There's a part of me that wants to read the killer stories, but at the same time, the stories are so fucking long.
I mean, I'm happy to read them. I just can't fucking get Dead by Daylight to open.
You wanna open a browser and just read it from there?
I mean, seeing as how well browsers normally react whenever I open them and I'm streaming, I'm a little worried about doing that. They don't react well.
Scrolling doesn't mean you know. But I fucking read. I read.
Alright, let me turn this camera off. That way I can move my model again.
I just realized that the Trapper's so much more buff in the thing. He doesn't really look.
You just now
He doesn't
realized
look
that.
nearly as buff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they made him super buff.
Why did they buff him up so much?
Why is my mouth fucking up so much? That's what I want to know. Is that better?
What detective shit? We're scrolling through the.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put myself in the corner.
Oh wait, does she have that little bit of hair? Does she have the hair?
Do you have hair?
She has. I can barely see any hair. Is that even hair? I can't even tell if that's hair or not. Is the Huntress actually bald?
No, I'm pretty sure she has like a bob. Okay, so there we go. And open up.
Loud.
Devil made from heaven, sent from above. Looks like Henry's got a little date, let's have some fun. You've got lot to do, little errand boy, come to me at Cloud9. Let's see, Dead by Daylight.
Is it refusing?
Character... Killers. Now, chat. Stop trying to kill each other.
Again?
They never stopped.
Oh. So they came to my chat for a moment for peace, and then they go back and immediately go back to going at each other's throats.
Sounds about right, doesn't it? For some reason, the mouth on this model is just broken.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. In fact, I'm gonna hide my damn mouth because of it.
Damn, I'm kind of tired. I was about to ask why, but then I remembered.
Yeah, you've been streaming for 4 hours, Snail. That's a good reason to be tired.
Oh no, I meant my 3-4 hours of sleep.
There's that, too.
Should I just call it here and then relax or whatever?
So I opened up Villains Wiki, and the first thing I see is Killers, Dead by Daylight. Dio has declared that this article has stopped in time. I gotta turn this on real quick. Hang on. Oh god. Browser scene, browser source. Browser.
I guess I'll open up your thing real fast.
No, I don't want that. I want to... No! Remove. Yes. Window. Wrong window.
Look, what's RGX? RGX on. Oh, I should probably change the category. I forgot.
Yeah, I changed myself to just talking.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I had to take a shit, and then I forgot when I came back. Just grandma and me.
Fit to screen.
There we go.
Wait. Where is it? There it is. Stretch. So, let me get rid of my background real quick. Scene. Boop.
Oh, I'm just on your titty.
Yeah, as you can see, Dio has decided that this article has stopped in time. Like, what?
How did you get that to pop up? How? Why? What thing are you even on? Oh, you're on Villains
Fandom.com?
Wiki. That's why your thing's different from mine. Okay.
Yeah, I went to
Dead
here.
by Daylight Wiki.
Seriously, Dio does need to be in Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Navigation. Ignore the amount of tabs I have.
No.
God damn the both of you. Alright, let's see. Gotta make sure I've still got some decent frames. Alrighty. Evan Macmillan. There is a vast monster of a man with a hideous grin torn across the mask that keeps stalking my every move. Similar to a hunter, he tracks us, priming devastating traps amongst the greenery. Extreme vigilance and a light step is essential in avoiding the blood-curdling clinch of a bear trap, or the clutches of what I've taken to calling the miserable smiling killer. I have but many times managed to get caught in one of these traps. I have nothing but a fear for the feeling of blunt trap spikes grinding against my bones, or for the heavy and deliberate footsteps which always inevitably reveal a plastered, sadistic grin. With the traps
What are you reading?
Can you not read it?
I have his lore open, and
It has so far been a constant battle between looking up and down. Benedict Baker's Journal, November 1896, on the Trapper. Game aliases, Chuckles. I call him Chuckle Nuts. Let's see. Lore. Evan McMillan idolized his father. It wasn't just that he was heir to a great fortune. It was the way he ran the estate. Raised under his firm hand, Evan had taken to running the workforce with an iron hand. Production was always high, and the McMillan estate prospered under father and son. As Archie McMillan's mental health slowly disintegrated, Evan protected him from the herd who wanted a piece of the fortune. No matter what his father asked of him, Evan would do. When Archie McMillan finally snapped, Evan became his enforcer in what would become known as the worst mass murder in modern history. They never proved that Evan led over 100 men into those dark tunnels before detonating the explosive and sealing them to their fate. The tale of the McMillan estate is a tale of wealth and power gone very wrong. How many victims fell to the hands of father and son is unknown. No record is ever made of what became of Evan McMillan. His father is another unsolved puzzle, found trapped in the locked basement of his own warehouse, starved and abandoned.
Damn. Daddy issues.
He got some serious daddy issues.
He do. I feel like that's a common theme with all of the killers so far. They all have mommy or daddy issues, as far as I know.
I mean, mood.
Are you saying you're a killer?
I mean, I do have daddy issues, so...
Understandable.
Philip Ojomo. There's another apparition, more terrifying than anything I've ever seen. Hunting amongst the shadows here, it moves like a silhouette, appearing and disappearing at the source of a dreaded bell. It's impossible to track. Several times it has caught me without me even seeing it closing in. Often convinced I have my back covered, it has promptly materialized right behind me to strike me from close range. Stay still and watch the fog. Don't move. Don't blink. And for God's sake, don't breathe. If you can control your fear long enough and can show self-control, sometimes it is possible to see it shimmer as it glides forward. If caught at just the right light, I pray for your safety.
Oh, my mom just got home. I'll be back.
K. Game aliases. Banshee and Bob. Bob? Okay, well, we found the Bob of the game. Let's see. Let's go find your lore. Philip Ojomo came to this country without anything than hope for a new beginning. He was happy as he got offered a job at Autohaven Wreckers, a small scrapyard where bribed cops turned a blind eye for the somewhat shady business that took place. Ojomo didn't care. He had seen criminal activity up close in his homeland, and as long as he didn't get involved, he let things be. He just fixed cars and handled the crusher. Something he did really well. A car went in, and a small metallic cube came out. It was not until one gloomy day that he, just by accident, saw some blood coming from one of the uncrushed cars. As he opened the trunk, he found a young man, gagged and with his tied hands with panic-filled eyes. Ojomo freed the man, who managed to run 10 feet before Ojomo's boss stopped him and slit his throat. As Ojomo demanded answers, he got explained to him that he's been nothing more than a simple executioner, as more or less every car had a soul in them, as this was a service the scrapyard provided to the clients. Ojomo snapped and went ballistic. He threw his boss in the crusher and let it slowly compress as his head stuck out. Ojomo grabbed it and pulled, head and spine out of the body. Then he left and was never seen again. I wonder where that fear of fire came from. Comfy, comfy. My neck. Max Thompson Jr. A most terrible man to behold. His physique is all twisted and disfigured, as if by some awful accident. He carries a deadly and cruel chainsaw, which he wields with devastating violence, seemingly imbuing him with a superhuman speed for a while. His advantage is also a weakness, as the loud noise can give away his position. So I have tried to heighten my senses of sound, honing in on any sound that is not stemming from nature. Game aliases, the Crooked. The son of wealthy landowners Max Thompson Sr. and Evelyn Thompson, this unnamed boy was an unwanted child born to savage parents. Hideously disfigured, he was shut away from society. So ashamed of their son, they bricked him off into a room and fed him through a hole in the wall. When the boy escaped, he took his revenge savagely and terribly, slaughtering the parents that had tortured him instead of raising him. After the deed was done, he continued to live his life at the farm, taking out his deranged violence on the animals that were allowed to run free. As he finally breaks free from his shackles, he ran through the cornfields, chasing and slaughtering whatever he could find. They never found the bodies of Max and Evelyn, but they did find tortured and disemboweled animals all over the farm. Coldwind Farm was quickly settled, and the land split up and sold off. There was never a buyer for the farmhouse. Perhaps it was the sound of the chainsaw you could hear throughout those hot summer nights. Yeah, Angie boy. Sally Smithson. A new variant has entered the area. I spotted her as she somehow moved through a wall, clad in bandages that tell an untold tale of something horrid. My lonely nights, as my mind runs amok. Oh, she has no alias. That's a shame. Sally Smithson came to the town with dreams of children's feet and laughter in a wooden home built by her husband Andrew. But life came not with smiles, but with plans of destruction. Andrew worked as a lumberjack, a job with its perils. One day Andrew's foreman had to pay Sally a visit, forever changing her life. She was alone. Without food on the table and no other options, Sally had to find a way. But the only employment she could get was at the Crotus Prynne Asylum. Nobody sought employment there unless they were in dire need, just like Sally. Without any education, she started at the bottom, doing the hard night shift. Over the years, her mind had reached its limits. 2 decades of seeing horrid things that violate the eyes, memories that are replayed every night, being abused verbally and physically by people without limits. Sally saw insanity from the outside just to catch it herself. Finally, she could not take it anymore, and concepts of purification emerged inside her. She did what she felt was necessary. As the morning staff arrived one day in September, they found over 50 dead patients, lifeless in their beds, along 4 staff members, also dead. Only Sally had survived the night, but her mind was gone, rocking back and forth nonstop. Exactly what happened is only known by her, but it seems that some of them had been choked as they had marks around their neck. They got her into an ambulance, but that ambulance never reached the hospital. It was found crashed in a nearby wood, all the staff dead and Sally nowhere to be found. Michael Myers. Something, or rather someone, is here now. I've seen this shape before. A man hiding behind a mask. He comes with a determination, but more worrying, he comes with an apparent grasp of the hunt. He does not strike me as someone who even went unwillingly to this place. Is there more to this being than I can fathom? I met him 15 years ago. I was told there was nothing left. No reason, no conscience, no understanding, and even the most rudimentary sense of life or death, of good or evil, right or wrong. I met this 6-year-old child with this blank, pale, emotionless face and the blackest eyes. The devil's eyes. I spent 8 years trying to reach him, and then another 7 trying to keep him locked up because I realized that what was living behind those boys' eyes was purely and simply evil. Game aliases, Boogeyman and Stalker. Yeah, I've screamed that at him more than once. Hi.
Hello. I am back.
Welcome back. Some humans are simply bad seeds. Seeds infused with a distilled and pure form of evil. Michael Myers is one of those seeds. He had no issues with the causing the pain of others. Instead, it was exactly what he sought. But even life can be tough on those with minds filled with terror. The difference is just how one goes about to solve those problems. For Michael, he had to kill to find some inner peace. As he took his sister's life, the police found a silent boy dressed as a clown at the scene. When one stumbles upon a growing fire, one does not pour gasoline on it. But this was an action taken by officials that had no idea how to shape this demon in the boy's body. Sending Michael to a mental institution was a feeble attempt to save the child. Unsuccessful therapy and nightly screams just made him even more introverted and deranged. People hoped that Michael Myers would end up parenthesis? Fuck. Parenthesis, soon to be forgotten and buried. A failure that soon were to rot away. But then he escaped. And then he goes out and stabs ass every year. Lisa Sherwood. A new terror stalks the darkness. Her appearance strikes me as more intense than the others after but a glimpse of her haggard silhouette. Christ almighty. Twisted and torn in unspeakable ways, the grayish dread skin stretched out over her emaciated body. Her arm is a horrid, overgrown deformity capable of slashing through both flesh and bone alike. Her very presence speaks of endless torture similar to mine. I wonder, did she refuse the entity's calling until broken, or did she wish for this? Game alias? Witch. Lisa Sherwood grew up in a quiet village, mainly isolated from the rest of civilization. The people of the hamlet were kind, and the elders kept old traditions alive, often keeping the peace by personally settling the ever-rare disputes. Lisa was personally fond of the charms they taught her to draw for safety and good fortune. One night, as she was walking home through the woods, a terrible storm struck without warning. Howling winds whipped at her hair as she stumbled through the swamp, her rain-drenched dress plastered to her skin. In the slick, wet mud, she lost her footing, careening backwards and striking her head against rock. Slipping in and out of consciousness, she strained to identify the dark shapes approaching her from between the trees. That's the last thing she could remember. Her kidnappers kept her chained to the wall in a flooded cellar. Though dimly lit, she could see others whose large open wombs swarmed with flies. It took merely a day before they returned, carving chunks from the prisoners' bodies with rusted blades, consuming their very flesh down to the bone. Most she saw did not survive long once the cannibals targeted them, but somehow, deep within, Lisa persisted. Starved, infected, and mutilated. After several weeks of torture, her gaunt arms became loose in their shackles. She pulled hard, the metal tearing through skin and muscle until she was free. Her flesh oozed viscous yellow pus, and bones were visible beneath gangrenous wounds. She could go no further. Delirious, she thought of home. She thought of the elders. With her dying breath, she etched the symbols they had taught into the floor using what remained of her fingers. Almost in response, a dark hunger stirred inside her. It yearned for blood. In oath, she chose vengeance. The village's search party eventually brought them to an old shack in a swamp. Inside, its previous inhabitants had been viciously dismembered and devoured by an unidentifiable animal. In the cellar, amid rotting corpses and disconnected flesh, the elder's charms were scrawled in blood on the floor. Lisa's body was not among the bodies and was never found. The village was never the same again. She got it.
Dead as fuck.
Deaded as fuck. So I think we're gonna read all the way down to the clown, and then I'm gonna go ahead and stop for now. And should
Okay, I'll do
people,
the same.
yeah, and then
I
should
start.
people enjoy hearing these, I will continue.
I started doing chess because I have a hard time paying attention when I'm not multitasking.
It's all right. Do what you gotta do. Herman Carter. I have difficulty keeping my sanity. Each day, this altering world provides me with new trials. A man wearing the robes of a doctor crossed my path. From afar, I witnessed him walking around, searching. But he was not normal. Eyes and mouth pried open in a painful and disturbing way. Where do these fiends stem from? I do not trust him. He looks like he wants to bring pain, not healing. I will stay away. It's the best thing to do. Game alias. Mu Yi. This is the original lore for Herman Carter as it was presented in the official game manual on Dead by Daylight's original website, no longer accessible. From an early age, Herman Carter understood the human psyche. To analyze and deconstruct something as powerful as the human brain intrigued him. He was an apt pupil and gained the attention of his teachers. He excelled in high school and was published in Partisan, a psychological gazette. Within a year, Carter was fast-tracked into Yale's advanced neuroscience program. Really a front for the CIA. Brain power is a must if you're about to conquer the world and demolish foes across the pond. The CIA understood this, so interrogation and intelligence became their number one priority. All they needed were brilliant people like Carter. Carter and the other top-tier recruits were transferred off campus and into a secret black site facility in Illinois known as Larry's Memorial Institute. A protege craves a mentor, and that's where Dr. Odo Stamper stepped in, who taught Carter that information is everything and knowledge is power. He was given all instruments needed, a guiding hand, and more or less everything he asked for. He never realized that sunlight had started to become so scarce, that he too was kept in the dark, because knowledge doesn't only give you power, it also transforms you into a threat. To extract information was his mission. Dr. Stamper encouraged Carter to go further and to not consider this a normal medical facility. No eyes were watching them. There were no rules to abide. The agency just pointed Carter in the right direction. Then he started to take a few steps back as he saw how Carter could walk on his own. Docile test subjects were exchanged for real live spies, people that played a role in the troubles outside the facility. Carter shouldered this new role. Project Awakening took form, and on paper, Carter described it as experimental interrogation. It was approved, and over a few months, nobody knocked on his door. Screams and moans filled the corridor outside his lab, but wars skew people and what they accept. As long as the enemy is kept at bay, the fluorescent lights flickered more and more often. Electroconvulsive treatment became a standard dish on the menu. Prisoners held at the facility begged the guards to take them to any other lab but Carter's. Rumors were disregarded in the beginning. Over the years, Carter became known as the Doctor, and no one ever questioned if he had ever held a medical certificate, or even what happened to the prisoners after they had given up their information. It was only after Larry's Memorial Institute went silent for a week that they finally uncovered the true horrors of what had happened there. Carter's experimental information extraction had turned to horrific and bizarre torture. Patients and prisoners were found dead or in vegetative states, with all types of head trauma. In his office, they found the most terrible discovery of all. Dr. Stamper himself had peeled open and an array had his head peeled open and an array of electrodes and sensors inserted into the still working but annihilated brain. There was no sign of Herman, the Dr. Carter, but his research papers suggested that he had been using the prisoners as part of an awful ECT experiment as he searched for the panacea of mind control. The government didn't want to know. The black site was condemned, and all knowledge of Laird's Memorial Institute redacted forever. Current lore. Damn, so this fucker's got two types of lore. You can either go for the OG that isn't available anymore. Oh, stretching. Back hurts. Let's see. This is the lore as it is presented in Dead by Daylight itself. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Well, fine. Showing exceptional aptitude in psychology, Herman was handpicked for special training in an advanced neuroscience program located in a secret black site facility in Illinois known as Larry's Memorial Institute. Really a front for the CIA. This is where Herman met Dr. Otto Stamper, where, under his guidance, Herman began to use strange and ever-increasingly vicious methods to extract information from prisoners sent to the Institute, which was also a covert prison and re-education center for whatever was the USA's current nemesis. His liberal use of violent electroshock therapy revealed dramatic results, and several threats to national security were uncovered. Over the years, Herman became known as the Doctor, and no one ever questioned if he had ever held a medical certificate, or even what happened to the prisoners after they had given up their information. It was only after Leroy's Memorial Institute went silent for a week that the true horror was finally discovered. The personnel, patients, and prisoners were all found dead, all with types of head trauma. All personnel and prisoners' bodies were accounted for, including Dr. Stamper, but no sign of Herman the Dr. Carter. He up and vanished. He's like, my work is done. Good day. I will send my bill in the mail. Anna. A figure clad in the head of a hare. A most disturbing sight. This new foe holds something human within her. Some shards of ordinary life. She seems to be a hunter. I've met many different beings in this place, but this is the first one with the natural skill of hunting. In any other place, one could deem it a talent, but her knack for tracking, capturing, and killing is something else here. There's something else in her, too. She seems to seek something. Game aliases, Anna in Russian, and Bear. As soon as Anna was able to walk, her mother started teaching her how to survive a harsh, solitary life in the northern woods. Living in such an extremely remote and dangerous area required skills and resilience. When sunlight became too dim for productive activities, they would take refuge in their house, a sturdy old cabin constructed to resist the toughest winters. Close to the hearth's warmth, Anna would rest in her mother's arms, surrounded by the few wooden toys and masks she had crafted for her. Drifting off to sleep with stories and lullabies, she dreamt happy dreams, ignorant of the events that would soon change everything. Anna and her mother were stalking a great elk through the woods. They knew it was dangerous prey, but it had been a particularly difficult winter and they were almost out of food. The specter of starvation frightened them more than any forest creature. Without warning, the elk reared, bellowed, and charged at Anna. She was paralyzed with fear as the whole world seemed to shake under the immense beast's pounding hooves. The elk was close enough for Anna to see the murderous fury in its eyes when her mother threw itself in its path, axe in hand. A blood-curdling scream escaped from her lips as the elk impaled her upon its antlers and hoisted her into the air. With all her strength, she brought her axe down on its head again and again while it tried to shake her loose. With a sickening crack, the antlers snapped and Anna's mother was free. The beast collapsed. Anna was too small to move her mother's broken body, so she sat with her in the clearing where she had fallen. To distract her from the dying elk's cries, Anna's mother held her and hummed her favorite lullaby. They stayed like that, the huntress and the elk getting quieter and colder, until Anna was alone in the silent forest. Eventually she stood up and started the long walk back home. Still a child, she knew just enough about life in the frozen forest to survive. She followed her instincts and became one with the wild. She got older and stronger and practiced her hunt. As she grew into a dangerous predator, her humanity became a half-remembered dream. She widened her territory and lived off her hunts. She worked her way up through squirrels, hares, mink, and foxes. Eventually she grew tired of them and hunted more dangerous animals like wolves and bears. When unsuspecting travelers came through her woods, she discovered her new favorite prey, humans. Unlucky souls who strayed into her territory were slaughtered like any other animal. She liked to collect their tools and colorful garments, and especially toys when there were little ones, but she could never bring herself to hurt the little girls. Oof. Get feeling better, Gabe. No more barfing.
What happened?
Apparently Gabe's been throwing up, so he's gonna go he's gonna go to bed. Take some medicine, eat some crackers.
Oh, have a good rest, Gabe. Hope you feel better soon.
Girls she would take back to her house deep in the woods. They were precious, and looking at them woke up something deep in her heart. She craved the closeness of a loved one, a child of her own. Among the pillaged wooden toys, dolls, and storybooks she couldn't read, the girls would be tied by the neck with a rough and chafing rope, fastened firmly to the wall. She couldn't let them wander off. They would surely die outside. Every time, the girls would waste away and die of cold or starvation or sickness. Every time it plunged Anna deeper into pain and sorrow and madness. She was compelled to try again and started raiding the nearest villages to slaughter families and kidnap their daughters. She wore one of the animal masks her mother crafted for her so many years earlier to try and calm the frightened children. Villagers spread the legend of a half-beast lurking in Red Forest, the huntress who killed men and ate little girls. War eventually came to the forest. German soldiers began to pass through, on the march to attack the collapsing Russian Empire. During these dark times, there were no more travelers. The villagers had abandoned their homes, and no more little ones to be found, only soldiers. Many of them were found with violent axe wounds. Whole groups disappeared mysteriously. Once the war was over, the rumors of the huntress disappeared with it, engulfed by the Red Forest. Oh, poor baby. She just wants to be a mommy.
She tried her best.
Bubba Sawyer. Whether killers perform their heinous acts by the compulsions of their diseased minds, or if they're forced into them by external pressures, has long been a matter of debate. But for one killer, nature and nurture are inextricably linked. Leatherface kills not from a desire to exert his will over others, to satisfy carnal urges, or even to quiet the voices in his head. He kills because he is scared. Scared that others will hurt him. Scared that his family will be displeased with him. Scared that their shared willingness to eat human flesh will be discovered. Game aliases, Leatherface. Whether killers perform... blah, 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 blah. We already read that. He does as he is told. His family loves him, and that is all that matters. Outsiders are a threat, and threats need to be dealt with. Like those kids that came into the house, uninvited, walked in like they owned the place, looked around the house trying to find out his family's secrets, no doubt. But Leatherface deals with them and protects his family just as he's been taught. He's not just protector. He has many roles, and each role has its own face. He serves dinner, cares for the family, and dresses well when they eat. His grandpa and ma used to care for them all, but Grandpa, he is old now, and Ma has been still for a while, so Leatherface and his brothers had to take over. Family is everything to him. Family is security and safety. But even though he did his best, one of the kids got away. He tried to chase her. He tried to stop her, chasing after her as fast as he could, but she had help. Another outsider driving a truck. The evil trucker killed his brother, ran him over like he was a possum. In a fury, Leatherface leapt at him, the saw ready to avenge his family, but the trucker was too quick. He knocked Leatherface aside and turned his own saw against him. As he watched the outsider driving away, the rage, grief, and pain combined with the worry about what would happen to his family now. They would surely return with the police, and the police would take his brothers, his grandpa. Without them, what would he do? Without their commands, he would wither and die. As his world collapsed, Leatherface spun in circles, swinging the saw all around, trying to fight off the myriad external threats that surrounded him. Then another feeling overtook him. It came from outside his vision, crawling over his skin with cold dread. He realized that no matter what outsiders could do to him, there was something worse, something bigger that lived in the shadows. He was filled with a terror unlike any he had ever felt before, but it was almost comforting, like the fear he'd felt with his family, the fear of disappointing them. He was brought to a place that was familiar but unknowable, and he instinctively knew what he had to do. He couldn't fail it. The way he had his family, outsiders would come, but he would use his skills to overcome any threats. There would be screaming, but he would make the world quiet again, until the only sound remaining was the blessed howl of the saw. Let the outsiders come. Freddy Krueger. This place plays tricks on your mind. Constantly I question whether I dream or if I am awake. The most recent horrid ghoul seems to bridge that gap between the states of being awake or asleep. I saw him hunting another poor soul, someone who was not as lucky as me, a man with a hat and a claw-clad hand, a scarred man of sorts. He spotted me, and what actually happened next is still a mystery to me. Dreams took over, and I was sure to die, but I woke up. Not like in the manner where I awake at the campfire, but instead I just woke up inside this wretched forest, with memories of nightmares within. I am now afraid to sleep, but also to stay awake. Game aliases, the Sandman. Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman.
Bring me a dream.
Man me a sand.
Man me a Sandman. Like I've only seen.
Sand me the sand. The man sand, yeah.
Even while he lived, Freddy Krueger was a creature of nightmares for those who truly knew him. Hiding behind a mask of warmth and friendliness, Freddy's actual temperament was known only to his victims. When those victims were finally heard, the parents of Springwood tracked Freddy down and took the law into their own hands. They thought that fire had rid them of a monster that night, that their children were finally safe, but evil as strong as his has a way of surviving. Years pass, the horror was buried, the victims mercifully forgot. Then, somehow, Freddy returned, and dreams become nightmares once again. Freddy focuses his anger on those he felt wronged him, building up to his one true obsession, Nancy Holbrook. But he underestimated her strength and resourcefulness. Together with her friend Quentin Smith, she managed to weaken Freddy, mutilating him and leaving him for dead once more. Death didn't want Freddy the first time he encountered it. Why do they think it would take him now? He emerged once more, consumed with vengeance. Then he turned his sights on the boy who had blocked his path to Nancy, his number one. Freddy invaded Quentin's dreams, terrorizing him night after night until his strength and defiance would be at their lowest. When the time was right, he forced the boy to return to the dark reflection of Badham Preschool. Here he would have his final revenge. Freddy stalked the boy through the school's halls. He took his time, savoring every moment of the hunt. This was what he enjoyed the most, the smell of their sweat in the air, the ragged gasps of their terrified breath. They were his to toy with. There was this boy at the end of a long corridor, too tired and scared to run anymore, resigned to his fate. Freddy closed in, arms wide, claws raking the walls, their tips traced along a pipe, the metallic shrieking only adding to the boy's apprehension. A shower of sparks rained on the ground and into the liquid that covered the tiled floor. A blue flame blossomed and quickly engulfed the room. The boy took flight as Freddy burst from the flames in a fury. Rooms and walls raced past in a blur until they were in Freddy's basement. There would be no escape from here. Slowly, Freddy closed in on the boy. His fear was so strong now that Freddy could almost taste it, but his eyes burned with a defiant hatred that was almost admirable. Freddy drew back his claws. Then Freddy felt another presence within him, something old, powerful, and dark. A miasma enveloped him, and the only sensation was a sound like wooden beams flexing and creaking in the distance. The echoing
His asthma enveloped him?
Straight up. The echoing groan of metal crushed against metal. Something arcane and unknowable, halfway between language and pure terror. A moment of falling and spinning, and then Freddy was back in the school. But not his school. It looked the same, but it felt different. His powers were tempered with in some way and focused in others. The boy had gone for now, but another prey walked the hallways. Some would be inconsequential. Others would become his new favorites. All would fall before his claws. He got them tickle fingers. All right, we got Amanda Young, and then one more after that, and then we are done for the evening, my lovelies.
Aw, yeah.
Amanda Young. At first, I actually believed that it was a pig that slipped in front of me on the ground. An animal that somehow had eluded the banalities of my old life and managed to end up at this forsaken and forgotten place. But then it rose, from crouch to standing, with its lifeless eyes nailed to my person. I ran, as I have so brutally learnt to do. My curiosity halted my escape after a few feet, and I hid in a cabinet. The pig moved like a predator, and I saw a human body wearing a pig's head as an ornament. It walked by the cabinet, and its snout was just a few inches away from me. I held my breath, aching for freedom. A sudden sound caught the pig's attention, and it walked away, but not without giving me a last, final glance, as if it wanted to inform me that I was given a second chance. I will not get a third. No alias.
Why doesn't she have an alias?
Because no. When
Feels
John
bad.
Kramer, better known as Jigsaw, planned for his son to be born during the Chinese zodiac's Year of the Pig, he wanted it to represent fertility and rebirth, a new beginning for him and his wife, and the start of a charmed life for his son. But that plan was shattered on the night that a junkie broke into his wife's clinic hoping to score. After this event resulted in the death of his unborn son, John finally caught up with the junkie, making him his first test subject, and the pig was changed forever too. It became a representation of the disease that was rotting John from the inside, a reminder that we are just meat unless we elevate ourselves by our actions, by grasping life from the jaws of death. The pig became a vessel, an agent of Jigsaw, conveying the subjects to their test. For some of those who emerged victorious, the pig could still be a rebirth into their new lives as apprentices or even disciples of Jigsaw. That was the case of Amanda Young, a troubled soul whose life had been a catalog of harm, both to herself and those around her. That changed when she faced and bested Jigsaw's test. Deciding her life was worth something, she became devoted to Jigsaw's cause, ready to take over when cancer consumed him. But she became more dependent on John, her anguish at his impending death combining with the belief that their test subjects weren't capable of saving themselves, of becoming reborn in the crucible of the games. Seeing this, John presented her with another game, another chance to save herself. But Amanda let her rage and jealousy rule her actions. She failed the test and took a bullet as a consequence. Bleeding out on the tiled floor, darkness engulfed Amanda's vision, accompanied by a sound like creaking wood. Then she was in a forest, once more viewing the world through the eyes of a pig. Trees surrounded her, the branches clawing at her form from all sides. Waves of panic washed over her, and she could hear her breath reverberating inside the mask. Had she been damned? Cursed to spend her days here in this guise? Or maybe this was another test. Maybe she hadn't failed at all. John always thought one step ahead of everyone else, planned for every eventuality, and he would never give up on her, surely. Jigsaw may have gone, but he passed her on to another, a being for whom she would be the pig again. Ultimately, she saw now that she had been right in the choices she had made. The time for games was over. There was no chance of redemption for any of them. They were meat, and meat was destined to die. God damn, that's a long fucking name. Kenneth Chase, alias Jeffrey Hawk. As I journeyed through the foggy veils that decorated, that democrate the realms of this place, I saw that, for the first time, I was not alone. Something traversed these forgotten byways, its bright colors still clearly visible, even through the muting effect of the mist that rolled between us. As we emerged into a new, yet somehow familiar place, I saw it clearly for the first time. A Carney's caravan, pulled by something that appeared to be a horse but was, to my eyes, older and more terrible. I watched from the trees as a crack appeared at the doorway and a warm golden light spilled forth into this desolate place. Excuse me. The effect was, I suspect, deliberately inviting, but the figure that emerged was anything but. Its costume, a hodgepodge of ringmaster, clown, and other fairground attire. Its face was a nightmare in grease paint, a caricature of a smile slashed across its flabby lips. At its waist were a collection of what looked, for all the world, like fingers. But what creature would be so monstrous as to collect such trophies? The clown surveyed its new surrounding, and its gaze lit on me. A rictus split its face in two, and it nodded at me before returning to the caravan. I suspect that it prefers its victims to be less aware than I, and I thank the stars for that. Game aliases is the Ringmaster and the Medicine Man. Kenneth Chase was born in 1932 by a difficult labor, which his mother wouldn't survive. This event drove a rift between him and his father that never closed. As the boy grew, so did his father's resentment and his drinking habit. By the time Kenneth was at school, they lived mostly separate lives. Academically, he was unremarkable, coasting by on his significant athletic prowess. He grew tall and strong, excelling at track events, but shunned any attempts to coax him into sports teams. On his walk home from school, he would often find feathers on the ground, and he soon began a collection, keeping them in a cigar box under his bed. With his father either at work or in an alcohol-induced stupor, Kenneth had hours to spend alone, transfixed by the regularity of the feather's barbs, and the feeling of softness as he ran them over his lips. Watching the birds that came to the feeder in his garden, he imagined how soft they must be and resolved to catch one. He integrated himself with the local dentist, soon procuring some anesthetic. Using this, he rigged up a trap on the feeder that he hoped would knock out a bird long enough that he could touch it. After a few failed attempts, he managed to stop a robin. As it lay in his hand, he felt a sudden rush of a life at his mercy. He had planned to release it once it recovered from the anesthetic. Instead, as its eyes flickered back into consciousness and it began to struggle, his grip remained firm, his fingers slowly tightening around its throat, squeezing until its chest feathers were finally still. He disposed of the body, keeping just a feather, with which he started a new collection, discarding the others as fake. By the late 1940s, Kenneth had left school and started working as a busboy at a local diner. He had also escalated to larger prey, like squirrels, raccoons, and dogs, becoming skilled at customizing the anesthetic dosage for each. In early 1954, a young man went missing, and the town was turned upside down in the search. A few months later, Kenneth's father, while doing some work in the crawl space under the house, found a cigar box. He broke it open and saw, to his horror, that it contained feathers, animal paws, and a man's finger. Returning from work, Kenneth saw his father leaving the crawl space with a cigar box in his hands. He turned on his heel and never went home again. After a few weeks of living rough, he encountered a traveling circus, and with his prodigious strength, was hired to work the ropes. He assumed a new name, Jeffrey Hawk. Suddenly surrounded by a close-knit community, Jeffrey had to learn to socialize. He donned a new personality like a disguise, quickly becoming known as charming and helpful, and was welcomed into his new family. Over the next decade, he stayed with the circus, traveling the length and breadth of the United States. But with the initiant... Wait, what is that word? Initiant life... I'm not going to say that right. Itinerant? Itinerant. Thank you. Itinerant life. Where did I lose my place? I lost it! There it is. But with the itinerant life providing few repercussions, he fell into bad habits. Drinks, junk food, drugs. He indulged in all of them to excess. For a time, these vices were enough. Resume killing. He stole clothes and makeup from performers, fashioning a disguise that would let him get close to his victims before he put them to sleep, bringing them back to his caravan, where they would awake to find themselves bound and at his mercy. He would finally get to have his fun, mentally and physically torturing them, their screams fueling him before being lost in the night. Once their strength was at its lowest, he would carefully examine their fingers, searching for the prettiest, running them over his tongue to find the tastiest. Once he found the best, he would cut it from their hand and proudly add it to his collection, disposing of the rest of the body as a pointless waste. Men, women, young, old, he didn't care. The essence of a good collection is in the variety, in the memories and the stories they evoke. He removed the costume less and less, shredding his old personality with it, fully embracing the clown, his true self. With time, he became complacent and sloppy. A victim managed to work free of her bindings while he was sleeping off the drink. She escaped, screaming for help, and he awoke to find the rest of the circus bearing down on him. He whipped his horse, and the caravan disappeared into the night. Since then, he has roamed the country, a parasite who could always be found at a carnival or circus, but would never be seen on any playbill. He lured those brave or foolish enough to come near, trapped them, and moved on before they could be found missing. Somewhere along the way, he left the ordinary roads of the United States behind him, traveling through a veil of mist and entering a new realm. It was a place of transience and impermanence. There it is. Perfectly suiting the life he had chosen to lead. Feeling more at home than he had in his entire life, he set up camp and waited for his first visitor. And on that note, I can no longer speak English, and my throat hurts. We will continue.
That was a lot of reading.
That was a lot of reading. We still got like 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We got 16, 18 other killers to read, and we will do them bits at a time. All right, my lovelies, I thank you all for being with us here today as we bumbled our way through a dating sim of killers.
We fucked Bing Bong and then broke his heart and killed him.
Exactly. If you haven't followed Herbal Snail yet, you're doing shit wrong in life, and I'm mad at you. Go follow Herbal Snail. I love you all.
Okay.
I thank you for having your corpses here. We are just that much closer to affiliate. And just think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. I made a deal with Gabe. As soon as I get affiliate, I will draw a body pillow design. Front and back. I need that affiliate, though. No affiliate, no money, no dakumaka.
Takomaka?
Body pillow. I'm pretty sure I said it wrong, but I don't give a shit.
I thought it was Takamura.
I don't know. As I said, I probably said it wrong, but I don't give a shit. All right. Y'all know what to do. Let's get that affiliate. Let's get some money rolling. So that way, Nami Mommy here can make a body pillow and you can all sleep with me. Totally platonically.
And then we get some dick.
Platonically.
Yes.
Platonic dick. All right. I will see all of you lovelies again tomorrow where we will be continuing Dead Island.
Fuck you.
Bye.
I'm gonna find someone to raid.
You do that. I'm just gonna log out.
I feel like I probably should. I'm really tired. I don't feel like scrolling.